A very good morning to everyone. A very warm welcome to all our esteemed guests, faculty members, and most importantly, the bright and eager faces of the first year students to the Commerce and Business Studies Department. On behalf of S.K. Somaiya College, it gives me immense pleasure to extend a heartfelt welcome to all of you. Today marks the beginning of a remarkable journey for all of you, our new first year students. We at S.K. Somaiya College are absolutely thrilled to have you join our vibrant academic community. On this joyous note, I, your host of the day, Kshamata Alad, with my wonderful co-host Dr. Shruti Kakodkar, feels privileged to begin with the induction program Parichay 2024.
Indeed, ma'am. Welcome all. It is my honor to invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Rajashekharan Pillai, Registrar Dr. Nandakumar Gilke, our Chief Guest for today, Ms. Abha Katre, our Director, CA Monica Loda, and Assistant Directors, Dr. Nilesh Wagh and CA Muskan Kukreja, to please come up on the dais to light the lamp.
We would request the volunteers to be ready for the lighting the lamp. Any one student can come, na?
Yes.
Come fast.
Don't
इतना
feel
time
shy.
लगाओगे तो department में कैसे रहोगे 3 साल? चलो जल्दी. Every one of the student, fast. Wonderful. Everybody can have a round of applause for her. Wonderful. I would now request the dignitaries to be seated on the stage. Thank you so much for inaugurating the ceremony. I now call upon our very own student, Yukta and Devasmita from TYBBF for the campus prayer. I request everyone to rise for the campus prayer. Students, please rise for the campus prayer.
पूर्णमदा पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ईशावास्यमिदं सर्वं यत्किञ्च जगत्यां जगत् तेन तत्केन भुजिता मा गृध्ध कस्य स्विद्धनम् मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयति गिरिं यत्कृपातमहावन्दे परमानन्दनमाधवम् ॐ सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनाम् आवृत्यवतु ॐ चौदयित्री सुनुत्ताना चैतन्ती सुमतिना यज्ञं दधे सरस्वती ॐ असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्युर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै सर्वेत्र सुखिनः सन्तु सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखमाप्नुयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
Thank you for such a beautiful rendition of the campus prayer.
You know, ma'am, looking at all these students sitting right now here reminds me of my day as a freshman in the undergraduate year. The next few years will be a whirlwind of acquiring knowledge, facing extreme challenges, embracing opportunities for immense personal and professional growth. We, as your teachers and mentors on this exciting adventure, are looking forward to making your time at this institution a memorable one. The Commerce and Business Studies Department is here to equip you with the skills and expertise you need to thrive in the dynamic world.
Wonderfully said, ma'am. It is now my pleasure to introduce Professor V.N. Rajashekaran Pillai, Vice Chancellor, Somaya Vidyavihar University. Yes. So, very small. So, he is an esteemed academician and administrator who has made significant contributions to the field of education. He's serving as the Vice Chancellor of Somaya Vidyavihar University. Pillai sir brings with him a wealth of experience and a visionary approach for leadership. Sir is very modest and humble when it comes to us detailing his illustrious achievements. Please welcome our distinguished Vice Chancellor and accomplished researcher whose contributions to academic are truly remarkable. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, dear students. Welcome to the Somaya Vidyavihar University and its constituent college, SK Somaya College. You are coming from after completing the school education in different parts of Maharashtra, maybe Gujarat, maybe some other states too. University or college or university education is a little bit different from the school education. So far, you have been protected by the four walls of the school, the parents, the teachers, always they have an eye on you, you were being protected. Now you are coming to a university. You are going to be university students. And of course, I am a teacher in the university system for the last several decades. When we think about university, a university is a much more open place. I used to say a university is a place open to people, open to ideas, and open to everybody. That is the type of university education. You are going to be undergraduate students, and of course I understand there are some postgraduate students also. For them, it is the second, maybe another university, that's all. So compared to the school education, the university education is different, and particularly this university is different in the sense that you get a real feel of I mean, all types of knowledge, all types of skills which are in your sister institutions. We have 34 institutions under the Somaiya Vidya Vihar. The schools are there, Polytechnic is there, ITI is there, then different colleges like your college, SKS College. You know what is the full form of SKS College? Anybody? Just raise your hand who knows the full form of SKS College. I think you should definitely, when you apply for a college and all that, you should look at what is SKS College. It's SK Somaiya College. SK Somaiya College. SK Somaiya is, Dr. SK Somaiya is the son of the founder of this institution, Sri Padma Bhushan Sri KJ Somaiya, and his name is given to this particular college of the university. And Dr. SK Somaiya is the father of the current Chancellor of the university, Mr. Samir Somaiya, who is the chairman of all the educational institutions under the Somaiya Vidya Vihar. In this university, you will find not only commerce and accountancy, science, humanities, social sciences, but you will find engineering. Professor Gilke, who is the registrar of the university, sitting there, is one of the senior most professors in mechanical engineering of the university. You have a big engineering college in this campus. You have a big management institution. You might have heard about, probably many of you even now thought of aspiring to go to MBA and all that after your BCom or BSc or whatever course. We have a big management institute, KJ Somaiya Institute of Management Studies. And then not only you are experiencing these education institutions, of course, there are 3 colleges which are affiliated to Mumbai University also in the same campus. 3 colleges affiliated to Mumbai University, which your friends from your own schools, some of them may be attending those colleges also. And then you have a startup and innovation system. You might have heard of the startup and innovation and all that, college students, school students, they start and they're thinking about innovations and all that. We have startups, we have innovation laboratory, innovation facilities, and then you have research facilities. There are postgraduate students, there are research students, hundreds of teachers who are doing research. All these things are in this campus. So it's a very vast campus with lot of, then of course we have a center for experiential learning. We have an excellent sports facility. You might have seen even in the rain, your seniors are playing there. So that is the type of campus atmosphere in this Vidya Vihar campus. 4 kilometers away, under the same management, we have also the medical college, nursing college, physiotherapy college, a hospital. All these facilities are there. And you will find ample opportunities not only for your education. You're getting education and the best of education. You will get ample opportunities to mingle with artists. And then in the university system, we invite very many people. Our chief guest, Ms. Katra is there. Karte is there. Similarly, almost every week you will see in our auditoriums and halls several chief guests coming from industry, from academia, from the government. You will get an opportunity. You will be attending number of functions here in this auditorium, as well as in the auditoriums and conferences halls of the SKS College. So you are going to immerse into a wealth of knowledge and skills capabilities in these institutions, cultural openings, sports openings, community feeling, all these things are there. For the next 15 days, my colleagues in the SKS College, SK Somaiya College, I will say the full form so that you should remember, SK Somaiya College, they will take you to the different facilities and they will make you feel at home in the new surroundings. College education, particularly when it comes to jobs and all that, nowadays the overall scenario of collegiate and university education is changing. You will have opportunities to learn your own major subjects. In addition to that, you have opportunities to learn about music, maybe sports, swimming, other subjects also, depending upon your interest. These are all openings in a university. And this is not possible in a very conventional college. This is not possible. These are all the different opportunities. Of course, you might have seen some slogan before below our university's name. Have you noticed it? No. Noticed. Freedom of possibilities. It's mentioned freedom of possibilities. When you get a brochure and all that, you should look into some of these things. It's mentioned freedom of possibilities. That means you have all possibilities. You have all the world before you, and you have all possibilities to not only to learn your subjects and earn a degree, but you have all opportunities to immerse into art, literature, cultural programs, sports. I mentioned all these things. This is so our motto of this university is freedom of possibilities. And you also know that in terms of placement, in terms of achievements of the students, this university is standing very top in Mumbai. And you are the fifth batch of the undergraduate students and postgraduate students in SKS college. That's a new college which we have created when the university has formed. But this university, this higher education institution or education institution is 82 years old. 82 years old. It has a rich tradition, it has a rich culture, and I would like you to be part of the Somaiya culture, learning whatever is taught and whatever is provided, and in addition to that, finding out possibilities for learning extra, immersing into other activities. Wish you the very best. I am very confident that the type of facilities which you have and the type of offerings which we are going to give, that will make you well equipped for a future both in work and life. Wish you the very best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for such wonderful words. I'm sure they have ignited your passion for the next 3 years at the university. Moving forward, I take this opportunity to introduce you to yet another sterling personality of our university, our registrar, Dr. Nandakumar Gilke. Dr. Nandakumar Gilke, sir, this audience doesn't know you, sir. Please let me take this opportunity to introduce you. I'll just quickly go through this because he has a PhD and ME degree from the University of Mumbai in mechanical engineer. He has over 35 years of teaching experience, handled a lot of administrative posts, has guided numerous PhD and MTech students. Sir, stage is yours.
Namo Namaha. Good morning, everyone. Honorable Vice Chancellor, Somaiya Vidyavihar University, Professor V.N. Rajashekaran Pillai, Mrs. Abha Katre, Senior Vice President, Axis Bank, Director SK Somaiya College, CA Monica Lodha, the Deans of various faculty, the teachers, staff, and yes, today's Utsav Murti, my dear student friends. Dear friends, I offer my warmest welcome to this university, and we have gathered here for an induction program, Parichay 2024. As rightly said by our Honorable Vice Chancellor, that this is the 5th batch of this university. Our founder of Somaiya Vidyavihar, late Padma Bhushan Shri Karamshibhai Jethabhai Somaiya ji, spent whole life for the upliftment of the people. He worked for the betterment of the society and established the Vidyavihar Education Hub. Our Chancellor Shri Samir Somaiya pursued his dream further to set up the first state private university, namely Somaiya Vidyavihar University in Mumbai, which has transformed the lives of thousands of youth. Vidya Nam Narasya Rupam Adhikam prachanna guptam dhanam. Knowledge is man's beauty, his most hidden wealth. Vidya bhoga kari yasha sukha kari. Knowledge bestows enjoyment, fame and happiness. Vidya gurunam guru. Knowledge is teacher of teachers. Vidya bandhujano videsha gamani. Knowledge is your friend in a foreign land. Vidya rajasu pujyate. Knowledge is the highest deity. Nahi dhanam vidya vihinam pushu. In kings we value knowledge, not wealth. Bereft of knowledge, man is an animal. I further say that Swagruhe pujate murkham. A fool is honored in his own house. Swagrame pujate prabhu. A lord in his own village. Swadeshe pujate raja. A king in his own country. Vidvanansatra pujate sarvatram. But a learned person is honored everywhere, and I am sure that your journey in Somaya Vidya Vihar University will make you a learned person and you will be honored everywhere, as well as I am sure you the students of SK Somaya College, that is Shantilal Karamshibhai Somaya College, will take the flag of SK Somaya to greater heights. I will also further say that as Professor Rajashekaran Pillai has already said that you have taken admission to one of the college in the university, and the university has various other institutes, departments as well as centers. So you should take this opportunity to enhance your skills and knowledge so that you get a very good future career. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
I'm sure this address has undoubtedly instilled a sense of confidence in all of you. Today marks the official start of your undergraduate journey at Somaya Vidya Vihar University, a chapter that will shape your future career and personal growth. You're likely feeling a whirlwind of emotions, excitement for new experiences and discoveries mixed with some nervousness about the unknown. That's completely normal. Stepping into this new environment can be both exhilarating and a little intimidating.
Yes, indeed. Hence, to relax you to this journey ahead and to inspire you towards becoming a better you, we have with us today an illustrious personality, Ms. Abha Katre. Ms. Abha Katre is a Senior Vice President at Axis Bank. She is a part of the wholesale banking team in the central office wherein she and her team builds innovative financial solutions for clients across various industries ranging from insurance companies to municipal corporations in the government sector to educational institutions. Abha has been with Axis Bank for over 10 years and has worked across multiple roles in business analytics, liability sales planning and retail assets. Abha graduated from the University of Mumbai with a master's in economics and was a gold medalist. I would now like to invite our director ma'am, CA Monica Lodha ma'am, to felicitate the chief guest with a memento as a token of our appreciation and gratitude.
And VC, sir.
And VC sir to join her in the
Felicitation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, now I will request all the dignitaries to head down, except Abha ma'am. Except Abha ma'am. I was about to say this, except Abha ma'am. Yeah, I would now request Abha ma'am to please address the gathering. You would need this?
Bottle of water is chilly.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, everybody. I hope I'm audible. Good morning. So before I begin with the rest of it, the whole speech that I'm supposed to give. Let me first take the opportunity to thank Professor Pillai, Dr. Gilke, CA Monica Lodha-ji. Thank you so much, and all the faculty members of SK Somaiya. Thank you so much for inviting me. When I was backstage, I just realized that it's been about 20-25 years since I was last backstage. I used to also participate in a lot of these college programs, and I would be doing the emceeing bit over there. So happy memories revisited early morning. When I was invited for this program, I was of course very excited because every year we meet a batch of freshers when we are doing our hiring rounds, right? And it's always a lot of fun to see a lot of new energy in the room. So I'll probably see you in another 3 or 4 years time when we are doing our placements. But anyway, so always a pleasure to interact with all of you. The name of this entire induction program is Parichay, right? Parichay is introduction. So what are we really introducing all of you to? See, when we are in school, like Sir said, right, we are very cocooned. There's always somebody who's taking care of us. Things are sorted. There's a timetable that's made. All you have to do is just get up and, show up. And somebody's done the lesson planning for you. Somebody's, set the papers for you. Everything is taken care of, right? Somebody will pack a tiffin. If you don't have a tiffin, there's a canteen. Everything's taken care of, right? But slowly as we, grow up, grow older, we realize that we need to take charge of our own lives. So college is, I think, the best platform that you can have that prepares you for the rest of your life. So this Parichay is a little bit of introduction for what you're going to, face. I wouldn't say the real world because I think we're all living in the real world. Nobody's in the make-believe world. But Parichay to how you can influence and how you can shape the rest of your life, right? So far, all the decisions have been taken for you by somebody else. Starting college, you start taking all of those decisions, right? So I thought that since all of you have a 3-year program over here, except for honors, who I think do 4 years, but 3 years, so 3 things you can do to take charge of your life, 3 decisions that you can take, right? The first one, and again, Professor Pillai has already, touched upon that. Try to get as many new experiences as you can. This is a fabulous time. You can do everything new. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to go, have fun. Just try it out, anything. Sports, drama, art. You don't have to be good at it. The idea is you have to go and try something new. And that's very, very important. Because, and you can ask your parents about this, right? The world that they grew in and the world that you are growing in is very different. 5 years down the line, this world is going to look very different. So there's always this challenge of how do we adapt to new things. So this is like, treat this as practice time, You can do new things that will help you just explore. And it's great fun. Trust me, it's great fun. You can do sports, you can do community activities, there's art, there's culture, drama, music, whatever. One of the most important skills that you will learn when you do something new is getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that hasn't been planned for you by somebody, right? Just go out there and explore. The other benefit of that is that you will meet a lot of people whom you otherwise would not have met if you stick to only, those things that you're good at. And all of us are good at something, right? Maybe you are a great singer. So a lot of your friends are going to be other good singers or other people who are good at music. When are you going to meet somebody who's great at football? By participating in something that is related to this activity, right? So I'd just like to share an experience, my personal experience, and which will kind of bring to light why it's so important to have new experiences, try out new things. So when I was in the University of Mumbai doing my master's in economics, the university decided to launch a radio station, a community radio station. On the campus, the programs would get broadcast. And they called up and said, they asked all the students saying, who wants to participate? Who wants to be an RJ or whatever? So I put my hand up and said, okay, let's try this new thing. Okay, I've never been on a radio station, let's try this. So I started off doing recorded programs. So typically what would happen is you would sit, you would write a script, and then you would record the whole script. And that was all okay because it was all pre-recorded. If you made mistakes, like you went like, no problem. There's a sound engineer over there who will just edit it out for you, right? So I started off with all of that. And that was great fun because I met a lot of interesting people who had a lot of interesting stories to tell me. I interviewed somebody who was writing on naval history, Indian naval history. Again, a topic that I wouldn't have normally gone and done any research about. We also did an interview with this musician who had come down from Poland to learn how to play the sitar. And then he took the sitar back, and then he was stopped at the airport. And they said, no, it looks like you're smuggling drugs in the sitar. Like we have to break open this sitar right now. And he's like, no, you can't do that. Like that's my musical instrument. You can't break it down. So then the customs officer over there had this idea. And he said, okay, why don't you play for us? Because if you've hidden drugs in the sitar won't, it's a string instrument, right? It won't play. So there at the Mumbai airport terminal, in the security area, this person actually gave a 15-minute concert to prove that there are no drugs in the sitar, right? Now, where are you going to learn all these interesting stories if you don't do something that is interesting and that is different, right? So I started off with recorded programs, and then they said, okay, why don't you do a live recording? So a live recording typically works, I was given a 3-hour slot, 1 to 4 in the afternoon. And the way it works is that the RJ will, talk a little. Then there's a pre-recorded program that is played. Then again, the RJ talks a little. So the RJ is talking live. And of course, the rest of it is pre-recorded. But because you're an RJ, the entire program has to have a theme and you have to kind of tie it in together, right? It can't be like you can't just randomly stand up over there and, just talk whatever you want to. No, the whole theme has to be planned. It has to be tied in together. So for a 3-hour program, we used to work for like a week to make sure we have all the recordings in place, the script is in place. When you're on the radio, you actually realize the value of even 2 seconds because a 2-second gap on the radio to the listener sounds like a really long time. So you learn to fill up gaps with words, right? That was also the year when the monsoons were really delayed. So we are still in mid-June, not a drop of water, okay? So I said, oh, that's my inspiration. I will do a 3-hour program on waiting for rains. And our culture is so rich. We have so many songs, stories written. There's so much of literature around monsoon. It seemed like a great program to do. So remember, my slot is 1 to 4, right? And this is a proper radio station setup. So there is a recording room where the RJ sits. And then it's a acoustic, fully equipped room, not like a sliver of sound can get in. And then you have like this window in front of you, and there is your sound engineer will sit on the other side. And once you're inside, once the recording starts, no one can go in and out. So if you want to tell something to the engineer, and the engineer wants to tell something, you have this headphone, there's a little button on that. You press that and you talk to your audio engineer, sound engineer, right? So 12:45, I'm in the recording station. These were the days, and because it was a community radio station, we did not have teleprompters. The scripts were written by hand on paper. And the audio equipment is so amazing that even if you just pick up the paper, right, it makes a noise, and that noise is broadcast to the whole world. So your paper also has to be laid out in such a way that no sound is picked up, okay? 12:45, I'm inside. I've gone to the washroom because for the next 3 hours, you can't move out of the room. My big bottle of water is there. The paper is laid out. Mic testing is done. They're all ready. 12:50, the sound engineer is starting his countdown. And remember, we're waiting for the monsoon, so I think you can guess what happens next. 12:51, it starts pouring. Okay, and it's not a drizzle. It pours. Okay, like the heavens have opened up. And like imagine, so there's a window here where thankfully there was a window there where I could see outside. So I'm looking at the window, then I'm looking at the sound engineer. The sound engineer is looking at me, and we're both like, oh God, like what's going to happen now? So through this mic, he said, okay, we have this one program that we had actually recorded for the next day. And he said, just give me the intro to that program. And that's a 30-minute long program, okay? It's an interview thankfully by a musician who also composed a lot of songs around monsoon. So he said, just give me the intro to that and I'll play that. I said, okay. So now imagine we've written a 3-hour program, we've lined up everything, and then it starts raining. Because the entire program is, oh, it's not raining. But then it's raining. So he says, just give me the intro to that. So I give the intro to that, and then he puts on, we switch the programs, and he puts on that 30-minute interview. And in those 30 minutes, I wrote the script for the next 2.5 hours, right? Now, when we look back, we always have a good laugh, and so the sound engineer, this very serious guy, he rarely talks, he always has his headphones on. But that day, from across the window, he kept saying, no, you got this, go on, it's okay, calm down, stay calm, right, you can do it, It was an amazing experience because looking back, anytime now that you want me to go on stage and talk for 2.5 hours without a script, I can do it because I've done it before. So that's the value of new experiences. And it's incredibly valuable because in some ways it was Parichay to the new life that I was waiting for. And everybody over here who's been working, please go ask your parents. Please ask them how many times they have gone into a meeting or they've gone into a sales pitch or anything with a prepared script. And suddenly from across the table, there's some different question that is asked. And you have to think on your feet, and you have to just, rewrite your whole script and your pitch, right? So that's why it's important to go ahead and do things that are new, to explore, all of the possibilities, all of the opportunities. This is a great time. You can fail. Nobody cares, right? It's okay. It's okay if you're not good. See, if you do 100 things right, you're bound to be really bad at 75 of them. And you'll be okay at about maybe 20. 4, you will be, shows potential. But you will find that one thing where you're really, really, really good. And if nothing else happens, like this, you will have a great story to tell people. If nothing else comes out of doing all of those different things, right? So please go out, explore different things. Knowledge has never been easier to get than today because we have the internet. You can just log on and read whatever you want to get as much information. There are so many free courses available online, apart from what your college is already, doing for you. So many new things happen. If you look at all of the, inventions, and there's a lot of, talk these days about the startup culture, people doing things differently. But if you just study all of it, right, people have looked at the same old problem, and they have thought about it differently. And then they have come up with a solution which suddenly the whole world is like, oh, wow, this is great, right? How does that happen? Because they tried different things, right? That's what gives you ideas. When you look at, when you're in your own cocoon, right, it becomes a little, it's repetitive, right? You can't solve this same old problem with the same old thinking. You need something new. So you need to, step out of your comfort zone, try new things. So that's the first decision that you can all take for yourselves, which is to try something new, always, every day, right? The second thing, practice your storytelling, okay? A lot of you might wonder, why am I talking about storytelling? Because this is an accounting and finance group. You're supposed to be working with numbers. Why am I talking about stories? But trust me, everything around us in the world is about telling stories. Maybe you're all a little young for this, but how many of you have watched Amar Akbar Anthony? How many of you have watched Amar Akbar Anthony? Please go back home and watch the movie today, okay? Tell them you got homework on your first day in college. Like Parichay 2024 gave you homework. It's like Amar Akbar Anthony. So in a gist, for those of you who haven't watched it, it's the story of 3 brothers who are separated at birth. One is raised by a Hindu, one by a Muslim, and one by a Christian. And they all come back in the end to, fight the evil dawn. So there is this scene towards the climax where these 3 brothers have reached, this evil dawn's house. And, they are dressed up differently than what they normally do, but you can still recognize them, right? And they start singing this song, Ek Jagah Jab Jama Ho Tino, Amar Akbar Anthony. And the villain has no idea that Amar Akbar Anthony has, the three of them have already landed up in his house. I mean, just for that, the villain deserves to get beaten up. Like, how could you not see that, right? Like, they're there, they're singing in front of you. The disguise is not such that, you can't recognize them, right? And it's a hit song. Everybody loves the song. And there's this interview that late Rishi Kapoor ji gave. And he said that, we went back and we told the director, saying, what rubbish. Like, we're singing Ek Jagah Jab Jama Hoti No, Amar Akbar Anthony, and the villain doesn't recognize us. Like, what nonsense. What are you writing? So Manmohan Desai ji, who was making the movie in his character style, just said, shut up, just do what I'm asking you to do. Don't argue with me. Do it. And when the song was released, it was a huge hit, right? And then they realized why it became a huge hit. Because that story was told with a lot of conviction. The movie itself begins with something that, you would find really hard to believe that somebody can even come up with a scene like that. There are these three brothers who are lying on the hospital beds. All three of them are, giving blood. And, the three pipes are getting connected to this one pipe, and then that blood is flowing into their mother's veins. Who even comes up with stuff like that, right? But that story was told with conviction, right? The makers believed in the story, right? They realized that what the public was looking at, and I'll tell you why I'm talking about this, because that was the time when the generation that had fought for our independence had kind of become old. The younger lot who was coming up, they could see that, the fervor that was there at the time of independence had kind of gone down. There was a lot of religious animosity at that time. I think this is the 1970s. There was a lot of religious animosity at that time. So at that time, to see a movie where three religions come together, where three brothers come together, and they go back to save their Mother India, in any other way, that story was told with conviction. The makers picked up the pulse of the nation. The actual story was okay, right? That was okay. It's a fantastical story, by the way. It's very hard to believe. A lot of scenes are very hard to believe. But it's an amazingly told story. And that's why it's so important, right? That's why it's so important you go home and do your homework today. Watch the story, watch that film, because it's told with a lot of conviction. It's told by tapping into, the pulse of the nation at that point in time. And that's very critical for all of us to learn, right? You might be working with numbers. You might be asked to, tally your balance sheets over the next 3 years. But we are always telling a story. I'm telling you a story right now. You're going to go home and tell your parents the story about what happened in today's Parichay, right? Over the next 3-4 years, your teachers are going to tell you lots of stories saying this is how this is done. You may not think of it as a story, right? But we are always telling stories. So it's very important that one, you learn to read the data. Second, you learn to read the pulse of whatever is happening. And that's how you're going to be able to tell a compelling narrative, right? So very important, because see, this might be an accounting and finance batch, but at the end of it, people, human beings, we all love stories. We like that there's a start, there's a definite, end point, there's a villain, there's a hero, there are all these sidekicks who are kind of making things interesting. We love that, right? And we are always telling stories. Everybody from, the politicians to the sports people, everything is a story that is woven. How many of you saw Wimbledon yesterday? The finals. Don't have too many tennis fans here. So there was a story being told over there also, right? You have a 37-year-old who's come back for his 10th final. And then you have the defending champion who's 21. When Alcaraz decided to start playing tennis, Djokovic was already winning Grand Slams, right? That's an amazing story to tell. Why do all of us love watching that, right? Because there's a story to that. There was another story that took place after some time. I didn't watch that match, but Spain versus England, right? Then there's like a story being told about, oh, football is this and football is that. So the world is filled with stories. So learn, practice your storytelling. You can do that by reading stories. You can do that by writing. Again, the intent is not to be, the next Nobel Prize winner or the Booker Prize winner, nothing like that. The intent is to understand how to weave a good narrative. And again, college is like the best place to practice that. So that's the second decision that you can take for yourselves. The third one is a decision that you will have to take every single day. And that's the decision to be consistent. Okay? Unfortunately, and I know that I'm surrounded by teachers over here, but unfortunately, the way our education system is designed, we have a goal in mind saying we have these exams in March and we have to study for those exams and we have to do well in those exams. What you do from April to February is okay. March में पढ़ाई करके number अच्छे लाने हैं. The Parichay to real life is that doesn't happen in real life. In real life, you have to turn up, do the work every single day, right? So that's the decision that you need to take every single day, that you will put in whatever is the required work, right? And yes, there's a lot of stuff that is written about being smart workers, but don't undervalue hard work, right? Hard work consistently done day in and day out is something that will take you places irrespective of the field that you choose, right? Even if you decide to not work and stay at home and take care of the house, you have to get up every single day and make sure that the utensils are cleaned, the food has been prepped for, the clothes are washed. You have to do all of that every single day. There is a great value to consistency that kind of gets lost, right? The major benefit of being consistent is that you're always prepared. And trust me, in real life, there's nothing like an exam that has been scheduled for March where the timetable is released 2 months prior. That doesn't happen in real life. In real life, you run into challenges every single day, right? So you have to take that decision to be consistent, and that decision you have to take every single day. Yes, there will be days when you decide, oh, I'm too lazy to do anything today, I'm not doing. That's okay. But the next day, take that decision again, right? So these three things, I think, if you do, from whatever little experience that I have, trust me, you will do very well, irrespective of what field you've chosen. Again, these are the best years of your life. Please take a look at each other. These are going to be your friends for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter whether you've moved cities, gone to another country. These are always the friends that you will come back to because all of you are exploring something new together. So these are friendships that you will value for the rest of your life. So all the best and congratulations, a new chapter is starting. Thank you so much.
Please keep applauding because I have a script right now run here, but I'm not going to speak from the script. There are two things from her the conversation that I could connect very much. One was the radio experience, ma'am. It was like something I did in my past life because we were searching out one ventures, what we could do better, landed in teaching after many years actually. And second, yesterday we did watch Amar Akbar Anthony. We had the Sunday directorial night at our house. So yesterday was Manmohan Desai's day. So wonderful, wonderful ma'am. Thank you so much for a wonderful thought sharing. I think kids today are going to take 3 things home. Kuch naya zarur karna chahiye. Second, storytelling is the key. And the third, जो आज कर रहे हो वो रोज करो, हर रोज उसे बेहतर करो. That's consistency, my guys. Thank you so much, Abha ma'am. Thank you so much. Please keep applauding. She has a wonderful energy on the stage. Wonderful.
Aptly worded, ma'am. Taking this program forward, it gives me immense pleasure to introduce CA Monica Loda. She is the director of SK Somaya College. No, ma'am, we have to introduce you, which is a constituent college
Please
of
let us
Somaya Vidya
introduce.
Veer University, of which you all are part of. She is a member of Board of Management, Academic Council. बस हो गया? चलते हैं. Yes, ma'am. But you have to refer to her illustrious achievements, the details of which are there on our website also. Over to you, ma'am.
शिफ्ट कर दो ना थोड़ा सा ऐसे. Hello. Please bear with me. I'm little under weather because of this monsoon season. It's pouring outside. Do bear with me. But just before I start, Parichay, introduction, orientation, induction, और फिर कल मेरा मेल आ गया था. Attendance is mandatory. Correct? Parents not allowed. Attendance is mandatory. For next 15 working days, there's a list of events which we have shared with you. Complete updation of that particular day will be put up on the website. It will be shared to you completely. Now, quickly, consistency from madam, hardworking, madam, smart work, which you already know. Today's Gen Zs know about that smart work only. But we are here to teach you hard work. Why hard work? I'll let you know. There's a small, I'll not begin with a story, but I'll just give you one narrative. I happened to meet a person who had recently cleared CA Inter examination. Okay? And very unclear, what next? क्या करना है अभी? बहुत सारे एडवाइसेस दिए, 3 प्रोफेशनल्स ने मिलकर बहुत सारे एडवाइसेस दिए. एक कॉर्पोरेट वाला पर्सन ने एडवाइस दिया, एक प्रैक्टिशनर ने एडवाइस दिया, तो ये कर, बिग फोर्स जा. एक बोलता मीडियम साइज जा, एक बोलता नहीं ऐसे मत कर, ऐसे कर, साथ साथ में ये भी कर लेना. बहुत सारे एडवाइसेस. इतना एडवाइसेस सुनने के बाद 1.5 आवर का पूरा नैरेटिव होने के बाद शी इज विद दैट सेम क्वेश्चन, अब क्या करना है मुझे? यानी उसका स्टोरी सुना, इसका भी स्टोरी सुना और उसका भी स्टोरी सुना. एंड देन टू शी हैज नॉट अराइव्ड और ही हैज नॉट अराइव्ड टू अ पर्टिकुलर डिसीजन. यानी ये वाला सिचुएशन है विथ यू ऑल पीपल टुडे. करेक्ट? बहुत सारे सबने बोला नहीं तू बीबीए कर, नहीं बीबीएम कर, बैफ करो, बीकॉम करो, बीएफएम करो, बीबीएफ करो, या फिर नेक्स्ट बैच जब आएगा वो बीएससी आईटी वाला बैच आएगा तभी हम लोग वो वाले वर्ड्स यूज करेंगे. बहुत सारे जन हैं. सम स्टूडेंट्स आर वेरी क्लियर, मुझे एमबीए करना है, ये करना है, ऐसे करना है, एंड सो आई विल बी स्टिकिंग टू दिस पर्टिकुलर एरिया. डू एनी कोर्स. Any course. This courses are going to give you technical skills. Okay, what is happening in the business scenario? What is happening in the business environment? And they are giving you overview or at the macro level, not at the micro level. Micro level में अगर सच्ची में जानना है ना business कैसे चलता है, जाओ 3-4 दिन आप जनरल स्टोर जो रोज सेल करते हैं, how they are pitching, right? They are pitching ना. कुछ नया प्रोडक्ट आकर आता है, हाउ दे आर प्लेसिंग इट. मॉल में देखो कैसे प्लेसमेंट होती है. और चलो मॉल भी नहीं जाना है, यहाँ पर वेस्ट साइड है, एवरी फ्राइडे नया डिस्प्ले होता है. क्यों नया डिस्प्ले की जरूरत है एवरी फ्राइडे? सैटरडे संडे वीकेंड पब्लिक विल फ्लॉक इन. every week they need to change, तो every Friday they have a theme and they will change it. Why? ये सब क्यों करते हैं? Ultimately marketing, they need to do that. Why marketing? To pitch themselves. Why to pitch themselves? To attract customers and to generate revenue for the complete business house. This is the basic thing which each and every person, each and every organization is doing till date. From small shop, पान वाला shop से लेके या फिर general store से लेके बड़े से बड़ा business house क्यों नहीं हो, even Ambani's, even Reliance. You have seen the grand affair in last 6 months. Lot of reels, this is happening, that is happening. But do you know what they have achieved by just spending 0.05% of their income? We, as an Indian, we tend to spend approximately 20% of our earning net worth on expense, on our wedding. But they just spent 0.05% of their net worth in this particular wedding affair. Do you know that? किसी ने सोचा ही नहीं. सब जन क्या देख रहे हैं? 5,000 CR. उनका नेटवर्थ कितना है बाबा? उसमें तो इतना भी नहीं निकला है अभी तक तो. But इससे क्या अचीव किया? He has called lot of people across the globe. Don't you think so? There might be some business deals which has happened. Networking. Networking is so important. And now what you students are doing is, you're just networking with your phones. Social media. Utna hi space. We are happy with that. Take this opportunity in these 3 years. Make good friends. You never know. After 10 years, Arey, she's my friend. She's at this particular level. Let us, just meet. And this is how they build up. School friends, college friends, somewhere down the lane, when they will achieve something in the career, they will meet you at some place. You can connect. So now every person, whether in any business house, they are working on networking. And most of the deals are cracked only through networking. Not across the table. I'll give presentation, this and that, and business deal will be cracked. No, this is a wrong notion. It is only through networking that business deals are cracked. And this is a fact. So these are the things what we would like to inculcate in you. The first basic thing what we would like to inculcate in you is the foundational skills. What foundational skills? At least you should be aware of the jargons, business jargons. हाँ ये finance होता है, ये corporate finance होता है, या फिर ये हाँ इस तरह से इसको करते हैं, ये environment होता है, ये marketing के ये सारे 5 Ps बोलते हैं. वो jargons ही अगर आपको नहीं पता है, तो how would you ever be able to apply it? Application बात की बात है. पहले आप समझ तो लो exactly होते क्या है, and then you will learn to apply it. People think when they tend to choose a college, what they think, 3 साल के बाद मेरा बच्चा ये करेगा, 5 साल के बाद ये करेगा, और उसके बाद ये particular position पे उसको नौकरी मिलनी चाहिए. ऐसी life नहीं होती है. You learn, Miss Ava has achieved this particular position after 10 to 12, 15 years. So you need to give that time to build yourself over a period of time. जैसे उन्होंने, there's no exams. We have set exam dates, but life doesn't give you exam dates. कभी भी कोई भी challenges आएगा, it's only how you use your mind, presence of mind, how do you relate with your skills, how you utilize them. That is going to bring success to you. समझ में आया कुछ? आज कितने अच्छे बच्चे हैं. 6 months के बाद ये सारे बच्चों से मिलेंगे हम वापस से, बिकॉज आज तो सब जन ऐसे ऐसे सुनेंगे. सर बोलते हैं ना, पहले एकदम कंट्रोल एनवायरनमेंट, फिर थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल्ड, अभी तो पूरा फ्री वाला एनवायरनमेंट है. नए नए हैं तब तक ऐसे ही रहेंगे, एकदम अच्छे ओबीडियंट किड्स. 6 months के बाद आई डोंट नो. नाउ जस्ट क्विकली आई जस्ट रन थ्रू व्हाट एग्जैक्टली, बिकॉज इट्स परिचय, राइट? So what exactly is Somaiya Vidya Vihar University? What is SK Somaiya College? What things we are offering? And that's the reason we have kept this orientation, wherein we want to make you, give you an opportunity to make an informed decisions. When you are choosing a minor, please be informed कि हाँ ये minor में क्या है, ये मुझे helpful रहेगा नहीं रहेगा. Please seek guidance from the teachers कि what if I do this with this, what will happen? Because this is not the culture what you have learned till 12th standard. 12th standard set 6 subjects सबने common पढ़े हैं. Same. English, Hindi या English language, Maths वगैरह 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 ऐसे. But ऐसा नहीं है. यहाँ पर there is number of electives which are offered to you and you need to choose. अब चूज कैसे करो? अरे मेरे फ्रेंड ने ये किया ऐसे मैं ये ले लेता हूँ, ऐसे मत करना. प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड, वी आर गोइंग टू इवन हैव प्लैट एग्जामिनेशन, असेसमेंट ऑल्सो. एग्जामिनेशन नहीं बोलूंगी, असेसमेंट, वेर इन वी विल ट्राई टू टैप योर स्किल्स. वी विल जस्ट असेस योर स्किल विच इज गुड फॉर यू. We'll be doing that session as well. And also we would like to, give view of lot of policies what we have. Anti-ragging, we have gender equity policies, then we have how to register for ABC, Academic Bank of Credits, in this next coming 15 days. So don't miss any of the sessions. There's a creative carnival also. We have given you complete schedule in your folder, along with the handbook. So please don't just go and keep it aside and forget about it. It's for you, so that you can just go through it. Academic calendar, what is academic calendar? Kya hai? And we are just going to run through that also, what we have given you in your hard copy form, and how we are going to take you through the next 15 days. मैंने कहाँ रख दिया? So, one missionary, one visionary, Karamsi Bhai, Jetha Bhai, Somaya ji. He was the founder of this particular campus, as means there are 8 campuses. 2 are in Mumbai, and other 6 are in, one is in, Karnataka, one is in Bhopal, and one is in Gujarat, one is in near Shirdi, that is Nasik. So there are 8 campuses. One visionary, 8 campuses, 34 institutions. Under Somaya Vidya Vihar University, we have 10 institutions plus 1 department. We have 15 plus faculties, 2,500 plus staff, 40,000 plus students who are coming to the campus. And we have hostels, 11 dining options, and 20 plus sports offering in this particular campus and in Ayurveda. So, our President and Chancellor, Samir Somaya ji, he had a dream of making this world-class institution. There is a story behind it, which he always quotes. When he went to Cornell for his higher education, his Dadaji was, during those days, his Dadaji, why you want to go there? Why don't you study here only? So he I would like to do one of the best institutions. So his Dadaji took an promise from him that I'll let you go there, but with the promise that you will come here and build that same world-class facilities for students here. And with that promise, he went there. And that's the reason our founder, to keep up this particular promise, our Chancellor has worked day in and day out, I can say, with a lot of efforts. We are trying to build up, and we are, in a good pace, we are building up this particular facilities as a world-class facilities, educational facilities. Our Vice Chancellor, sir, Pillai, sir, we being the first private university in Mumbai under the self-finance. Why in Mumbai? You'll say NMIMS is the first university, MET hai, but they're not registered in Mumbai. Please understand. उनका registration कहाँ पर है, उसकी jurisdiction क्या है, that matters a lot. So we are the first private university which is registered in Mumbai, in the heart of Mumbai. इतना बड़ा campus कहीं पर भी private university को नहीं है. Only we have it. Our mission statement of the university is same throughout, that is to nurture excellence and provide freedom of possibilities in education and research for fostering a culture of creativity, innovation, leadership, responsible citizenship, service and all-round growth. And we have broke this particular mission into 10 to 11 different goals for our institution. We have break down this particular mission, how are we going to achieve. बोलते हैं ना vision होता है, mission होता है, फिर goals होते हैं, right? Vision को we break down to a mission, we take that particular mission, we break down to goals and objectives. So this is what we are aiming. We are aiming to enhance to provide an enhanced academic programs and curriculum, flexibility in courses, what we have offered, students with the foundational knowledge and advanced skills. Foundation is must. Bina plinth ke we cannot, make stand a building. Can we do that? Bina foundation ke kar sakte hai? Nahi. So bina ye foundation ke, 3 years foundation ke, you cannot have any professional degrees. Any professional degrees will not be viable if you don't have this particular foundation. So this is the foundational year what we want to lay down for you. Students with then established Center for Multidisciplinary Activities. Why multidisciplinary? You're from Commerce and Business Studies. Don't restrict yourself to Commerce and Business Studies. Do data visualization. Do learn biotechnology. Do learn yoga. Do learn music. Do learn photography, journalism. So you can take up minor in various courses and have in multidisciplinary programs. Then we have strong academia and industry bridge to build that, nurture scientific temperament and culture among the students. Why this scientific temperament? We are not scientists or something like that. But do you know, India is, working towards the research culture, right? Have you ever heard about, कभी भी अगर सुना हो आपने किसी भी, our Prime Minister, is focusing how we should, innovate on our own, we should manufacture on our own. How would we be able to do it unless and until we build ourselves? We have that particular temperament. To foster research environment, to offer comprehensive student support services, to expand scholarship opportunities and financial aid programs, and to mold individuals who would nurture the cultural heritage of our country and contribute to the betterment of this society. Community outreach, that is must. If you are not able to connect with what is happening in the society and you just want to restrict yourself to a particular room or to a particular flat, that will not work. You need to, open your eyes. What is going across the society? Not only your building is the society. It is, nearby society. What is happening? If you're not open to that and if you can't find out the solution for them, then there's no point of, all this education what we are trying to build up. So you should have an empathy and you should try to build up a solution for the betterment of the society. If society is better, then we will be at a better place. We offer major, minor, honors and language certificate courses. We have different disciplines: commerce, business studies, science, humanities, social science, language and literature. Then eminent experts, as VC sir had mentioned, we'll call a lot of speakers, a lot of resource person, because what we believe is we just don't want to teach you through books. We would like to, share experiences of the renowned speakers, resource person from the industry. They will come. They will tell you what is going on. That might not be there in your book. So everything cannot be achieved through the books. So there are various ways of learning. So resource person will come up. They will take a particular topic. You may feel कि अरे ये तो कुछ आता ही नहीं, ये तो हमारे syllabus में हो ही नहीं सकता. That might be a very higher level वाला thing. But please make it sure that you just go. कुछ नहीं तो at least वो word सुनने में आएगा. So whenever there's such conversation will happen ना, when you'll meet some seniors or at some particular learned person के वहाँ पर ये word सुनने में आएगा, then you'll know कि अरे हाँ ये तो हमने कहीं सुना है. Something is there. तो ये चीज़ है, important है, clear है. तो please try to take that opportunity also to attend more and more resource person workshops and everything. Then we have semester exchange program, extracurricular activities. Sports, 1 credit mandatory. You need to choose one of the sport. Mandatory for first 2 semester. Mandatory क्यों करना पड़ता है पता है? क्योंकि सारे जन आभा की तरह नहीं होते ना. अपॉर्चुनिटी आया मैं जाऊंगा, ऐसे नहीं होता है सब जन. अभी जब मैंने एक जन को बुलाया तो एक दूसरे को देख रहे थे. सिर्फ एक स्टूडेंट ने चलो भाई I'll come. Right? You are not taking that opportunity, so we are making it mandatory. You take that particular opportunity and do it. कुछ नहीं, track पे भाग के आ जाओ, चलेगा मुझे. There will be some sort of physical activity which is must, so that your mind works accordingly. If you don't have physical activity, your mind will not be active. You mark my words. You want to try that as an experiment? We can even try that. कोई physical activity मत करना, एक रूम में पड़े रहना, 1 महीना, और फिर try to apply particular mind. You'll be so lazy. You'll not be able to, think so actively. With certain control measures, phone नहीं मिलेगा, वो सब चीजें. फिर ये करके देखेंगे हम. So we will make it mandatory, 1 credit sports in each semester. And registration should be done for academic bank of credit. Now what is credit? क्या होता है? Because till 12th standard it was always marks. Now we are jumping to credit system, credit based system. क्या होता है ये credit? 1 credit is equal to 15 hours of learning. Okay? This is how you earn your credits. So particular subject might be 3 credits. 3 credits यानी उसका 45 hours of learning होगा. 4 credits यानी 60 hours of learning होगा. Practicals में 2 hours हो जाता है उसका session. तो वो sessions हम करते हैं. You will not even understand कि आपने वो credit earn कर रहे हो आप लोग. और उसको evaluate करते हैं. और जैसे ही आपका mark sheet आएगा, you will have marks as well as credit. This is how we calculate our credits. So in higher education system, there is a credit system. Credit system means 1 credit is equal to 15 hours of learning. In case of practicals, it is 1 credit is equal to 60. Means it will be nothing but 30 hours of learning. So 1 credit is equal to 15 hours of learning during one particular semester. And 1 credit of practical is nothing but 30 hours of learning. इस तरह से ये credit system है, and you will be scoring on the basis of grades, which is based on this credits in your evaluation pattern what you will have now. Next, this is what we offer: major, minor, honors, research. Then we have semester exchange program, which is very good till date. We have 50+ students who have gone to complete 1 semester abroad with our partner universities. They have gone to Germany, they have gone to Austria, they have gone to Krems कहाँ पर है? France. Then we have St. Martin's in US, NYU in US. So there are 1 semester opportunity. It is open to all the students. It's not like that it's not open to all the students. You need not pay the tuition fees for it, because that is already, in collaboration with the sister concern. It's only to and fro plus staying cost and eating cost basically of the student. 1 semester you can take, you can earn from there those credits and come back here. यानी 1 semester यहाँ पर नहीं पढ़ के आप बाहर जाके पढ़ के आ सकते हो, and credit mapping करके then you get that particular credit mapping done here and everything is done here, and you get a degree from here only. You cannot go there and say, can I continue with the 2nd semester also here? No, that is not possible. Only 1 semester you have that particular opportunity. Then we have languages which you can choose. We have 6 foreign languages and 3 Indian languages which you can choose along with your studies. For BBA students, it is mandatory. For other students, they can take up languages. Why it is must? Because unless and until you know other person's language and you will go ahead, सब जगह same language use नहीं होता है. You need to learn languages. And if you don't learn languages, you will not know the pulse of that particular fraternity. Pulse नहीं पता, communication नहीं है, वहीं पर आधा आपका war खत्म. Right? आपकी deal वहीं आधी खत्म हो जाती है. अगर आपको pulse है, थोड़ा सा भी अगर जानते हो, suppose let us say गुजराती है और सामने वाला भी ना डीलर जो है गुजराती है, आपने जाते ही बोल दिया केम छो मजामा, तो उतने में ही वहाँ रहे हम सेम होता है कि नहीं होता है? क्लास में भी ऐसे होता है, अरे सेम क्लास के, अरे क्या बात है, एक बार एक वो जेस्चर आ ही जाता है. करेक्ट? तो लैंग्वेज इज द पल्स. बिजनेस लाइन कोई भी हो, इफ यू आर वेल वर्स्ड विद द लैंग्वेजेस, you are able to do lot of things. Balancing your academics through sports. These are the graduate attributes we are looking forward. These are 16 graduate attributes which has been laid by National Education Policy for undergraduate students. This is what we aim. You will not even understand कि ये हमने कब achieve कर लिया. हमने हर एक programs जो भी जितने भी courses आपके जो है over a period of 4 years, all the 4 years we have mapped those courses to various program objectives, and those program objectives have been mapped to these graduate attributes. This is how we have lined up your particular curriculum, and this is how we, take you to have all these 16 graduate attributes through your 3 years, 4 years rigorous learning. Major, minors, and honors. This is what we are looking at. We are under Commerce and Business Studies. These are your courses: Accounting and Finance, Financial Markets, Banking and Finance, BBA and BBM. For regular, 3 years, it is 132 credits. And for 4 years, it may go or rise up to 170. Entrepreneurship वगैरह add करके, startup वगैरह add करके. And you can have minor under Commerce and Business Studies वाले में हम क्या ऑफर करते हैं? वी आर ऑफरिंग अकाउंटिंग, फाइनेंस, taxation, banking, financial markets, management and marketing. Each minor course is of 4 credits in particular semester. So you have 8 semesters. So 4 into 8 is 32 credits of minor programs, what you'll be learning throughout your this thing. This we have under science, computer application, BCA, computer science, BSc IT, BSc biotechnology, BSc data science, and integrated BSMS program. So minor, what we are offering, this is even open to you all people. So we have embedded system in IoT, cybersecurity, data science and analytics, UI, UX, bioinformatics and omics, nanotechnology and IPR, biotechnology. Next we have is mass communication and journalism, BSc economics and BSc psychology. So minor, what we have here is psychology, economics and mass communication. So you can take any one of these minors, this complete basket of minors. In our institution, these are the 17 minors what we offer. Apart from this, we have minors which are being offered in yoga, Indian heritage. Then we have one more, एक कौन सा था? भूल गई मैं. Dharma studies wala. Forget it. There is a list of minor which will be taking up in minor and major, minor wala session which is there in there tomorrow. Electives what we have, this is the mandatory course for all the students across, whether they are from BSc biotechnology, IT, CS, कहीं के भी हो, ये courses सबके लिए mandatory है. One is ability enhancement में, there is an option what you can take. One is professional communication skills in English, then we have print media writing in Hindi, comparing skills in Marathi, and written skills in Gujarati. These are the 4 things. Out of this, you can choose one of it. Semester 1 and semester 2. And this is mandatory, Constitution and Public Policy, Constitution of India and Public Policy, and Environmental Studies and Sustainability. This is mandatory, which is there across. Means all the 1,000 students of under 1,000 plus students, 1,100 basically, students of undergraduate students are going to learn this particular subjects. Constitution of India and Public Policy has open book exam. What is open book exam? समझेगा भी नहीं. Open book exam होने के बावजूद बच्चे केटी लेके आते हैं, तो अच्छा नहीं लगता है. बुक साथ में लेके जाते हैं एग्जाम हॉल में, फिर भी आंसर नहीं लिख पाते हैं. ऐसे हुआ है, हमारा लास्ट ईयर का एक्सपीरियंस है. वी थॉट कि इसमें तो बच्चे सारे पास हो जाएंगे बिकॉज बुक्स लेके गए साथ में, फिर भी फेल हो गए. क्यों? क्योंकि एक बार तो रीड करना चाहिए ना कि कहाँ से क्या है करके. करेक्ट? सर्टिफिकेट लैंग्वेजेस चाइनीज, फ्रेंच, जर्मन, इटालियन, जापानीज, स्पेनिश एंड उर्दू. ऑनलाइन लर्निंग प्लेटफॉर्म्स. सो इतना सब होने के बावजूद हम और क्या देते हैं? कोर्सेरा. Coursera, you need not pay a separate fees for it. You can take up one of these course from Coursera. IDs means कहीं से भी आप नहीं join कर सकते. सुमया email ID से ही आप join कर सकते हो. There will be a list and I think Swati is dealing with that. तो Coursera, you can take up any Coursera course during 3 years में 3 भी कर सकते हो. It depends upon you. आपको कितना सीखना है. You can take up any skill from this Coursera platform, which is offered to you. Then we have SWAYAM, NPTEL local chapters. Google Classroom is the way teachers will be, inducting you in that particular classroom. There will be a classroom assignment submission, subject-wise. They'll be doing that. Microsoft Teams is a platform they use. Library resources. We have an open circulation library. So library.somaya.edu portal is, you can access through this particular portal. घर बैठे भी आप लोग है ना renew कर सकते हो. उसके लिए library में आने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. OPEC system is there. Self renewal you can do it. Your book reservation. Yani if you want a specific book and there are less number of copies, you can reserve that particular copy for yourself. Then we have this database. This is our library, our own library, SK Somaya College Library in Aurobindo building and Bhaskaracharya building. And apart from this, we are having all other libraries where you can go and get a book. It's not like that कि SK सोमैया का है तो औरबिंदो में जाना है या भास्कराचार्य में जाना है. You can go to even KGSM, you can go to 4th floor Central Library, you can go to any library in this particular campus, you can get your book, but you need to return the book. नहीं, then fine, you need to pay the fine otherwise. ऐसा होता है. There is an e-database, database of the journals. You'll be, run through this particular, during that library activity, how to use it, you'll be given hands-on training on that. Teaching and learning aids, we have community outreach-based learning, educational apps like Kahoot, role plays, then experimental design and execution, newspaper making also they do. Teleprompter facility we have ABHA here. We have that sound system, बाहर जो sound engineer बैठता है और ऐसे करता है ना, yes, you're done. अंदर sound नहीं जाता है, वैसा वाला system है हमारे पास. So industrial visit. So we have everything for everyone. It's all up to you what you want to become. And we'll just guide you through your journey. You can speak to your mentors. There will be mentors which will be assigned to your particular class. You can speak. जितना आप openly बात करोगे उनसे, they'll guide you and they will nurture you. They will mold you. We are here to mold you. So you need to be vocal about it. Vocal not for the wrong reasons. Take guidance, seek guidance from your teachers. और कुछ नहीं समझ में आया तो मैं हूँ 3rd floor पे औरबिंदो बिल्डिंग में. Compliance, हाँ अभी इतना सब है तो जैसे even your house might be having rules and regulations, right? कोई भी organization setup में जाओ, there are rules. क्या बात है? पहुंच गए? बारिश बहुत है? So finally reached. It's raining. It's really raining. Compliance and code of conduct. What are compliances? Compliance यानी क्या होता है? What are compliances? Which you need to adhere to. यानी वो complete करने हैं आपको task. Come what may. Higher education system में वो चीज़ mandatory है. और code of conduct क्या होता है? The way you should be in this particular organization. Right? So let us just go through this. Academic Bank of Credits. आपके शायद 3rd page number कौन सा है? आपके book में है. कैसे क्या करना है? We'll be having a session for it. Don't worry. कैसे करें क्या करें? खुद कर सकते हो तो बहुत अच्छी बात है. अगर नहीं कर सकते हो, we are having a session for it. We'll ensure that you register in Academic Bank of Credits. It is mandatory. Otherwise, your credits will not be mapped. Is it clear? तो ये चीज़ हम करवाएंगे आपसे. तो there is a page Academic Bank of Credit as per see all the students of higher education institution. DigiLocker तो सुना होगा, right? Similar way it is functioning. Your credits, whatever you earn it is there in your Academic Bank of Credit. आपके बैंक में है. आपके बैंक में आपके credits हम जमा करवाएंगे. तो कोई भी आपके बैंक को खोल के means access करके they can view it कि कितने earn किए आपने. समझ में आया? तो एक तरह का बैंक है. बैंकिंग सिस्टम हमने सिर्फ डिपॉजिट्स और इसके लिए नहीं रखा है. हमने अभी एजुकेशन फील्ड में भी it's okay. In education system also they are applying that same thing. कोई भी फेक मार्कशीट नहीं मिले तो उन्होंने क्या किया? डिजिटाइज किया. You need to deposit your credits. You don't worry. You need to means आप लोग को नहीं करना है. College does it for you, but you need to open your account here first. Anti-ragging. I know it is not there in Mumbai per se, but we are strictly no tolerance campus for ragging. So ragging is strictly disallowed. You need to, as a student, you need to give an affidavit to the UGC. UGC कौन है? कौन है UGC? सारी जितने भी यूनिवर्सिटीज़ हैं, whether it is Mumbai University, Somaya Vidya Vihar University, any university, उन सबका एक regulatory body है, University Grants Commission, UGC, which is in Delhi. All the students of all the universities need to give an affidavit. Affidavit में क्या लिखते हैं हम? कि हम ragging को believe नहीं करते हैं, हम undertaking देते हैं as a student. Means you need to give it as a student, और कैसे करना है वो online है सारा कुछ. And we are going to have that particular session also. आपसे वो भरवाया जाएगा. So all the students who are admitted under SPU for FY, first year in academic year 24-25, are required to do the following latest by 25th of July. आपके यहाँ पर आपके सेशन में कंप्यूटर लैब सेशन लिखा हुआ है, राइट? उस दिन प्लैट है, कंप्यूटर लैब सेशन है, और एक और कुछ है, योगा. So all these three will be is already been planned, and everything will be done during that particular session. Everything has been mentioned in your handbook also. It is in printed form. Please carry your handbook on 25th of July for ABC registration and how to go ahead, how to proceed ahead. Teachers will be there to help you out. There will be a session on it, how you need to do it. We'll ensure that you fill it. Code of conduct must, I'll read this. Cleanliness of the premises must be maintained by everyone in SVU at all the point of time. Any problem with regard to administrative facilities, faculty and classrooms must be addressed through class representative, which will be appointed by the head of the department, who will take it up with the course coordinator. In the absence of satisfactory response, students may approach to assistant director or the director. अगर नहीं मिला आपको कोई solution वहाँ पर, you can approach to higher authorities also. Mode of communication to the students is via email and notice board. Notice board is on the website. Notice board doesn't mean कि notice board कहाँ है, ऐसे नहीं. Website में notice board section है, वहाँ पर आपको सारे information दी जाएगी, and every communication will be through email ID. Now, in my recent last two communication, I have done to your Gmail as well as Somaya email ID. Henceforth, all the communication will be only done on Somaya email ID. That was the first communication, and that's the reason we have given to Gmail as well as both, right? But henceforth, all the communication will be only through Somaya email ID. So we'll not be communicating on your Gmail account. We'll be only communicating through Somaya email ID. Then all the students are provided with an identity card, which they are required to wear mandatorily. कितने जन के पास है, कितने जन के पास नहीं है? We'll let you know how to book the slot, how to get your iCards also if you have not got the particular iCards. Classes are expected to begin on time. Late coming is not permitted. Faculty have the authority not to allow latecomers from entering the classroom. So please, SVU has zero tolerance policy towards misbehavior, discrimination of gender sensitivity, indulgence into unethical practice, including possession and consumption of drugs, alcohol drinks, harassment, violence, non-obedience, non-compliance, e-cigarettes, vaping, and any action that will bring disrepute to the university by any student. Abhi bola na, try things. Don't try this wrong things. Don't you ever do that. Don't you ever come to my cabin for these wrong reasons. Any comments posted in social media, print attempting to bring disrepute to the university will be viewed very seriously and will attract severe disciplinary action. Don't be so lucid. You are mature enough. You are getting writing votes. Miss, you say, na, we have right to vote now. So you're a responsible citizen, right? So don't just pass loose comments. अरे यहाँ तो ऐसे ही होता है. अरे ये तो वो है. अरे ऐसा है. ये वैसा है. Please. We are fair. Means इतना तो हमारा common sense अभी तक develop कर दिया है school systems ने, HSC systems ने, कि we know कि this is not the thing which we should, brag about, or this is not the thing we should, just एक rumor की तरफ फैला दो. Please, just to make friends, just to become a popular person, just don't try to do that. neither for your friends nor for the college nor for the university. Friends के लिए भी ऐसे कोई ऐसे lucid comment pass करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. Everyone has their own distinctive personality. सबके pros, सबके plus और minuses होते हैं. Try to embrace those plus and minuses. Is it clear? Students are required to be dressed decently, half pants, shorts, short skirts. Bathroom sleepers are not allowed. Tank tops, aisa, vaisa, revealing clothes, please. I know you're in college. You know, parents also come. मेरे parents को अगर problem नहीं तो आपको क्या problem है? ऐसे अगर comments हमें सुनने मिले. Or suppose if you're going in the corporate, and I think so recently you might have read the news या फिर news कभी देखा हो. आचार्य कॉलेज वाला सुना है? नहीं सुना है? They didn't allow tone jeans भी allow नहीं किया. At least हम लोग ये नहीं बोल रहे हैं. But please be very decent. Why they are trying to do that? But after 3 years, if you want to be in a particular corporate culture, you're not going to go in company with the toned jeans or sleeveless tops or tank tops or spaghetti tops or short skirts or short pants. आप वैसे तो नहीं जाओगे, right? So why don't you build yourself like that? From now. एक बार आदत में डाल दीजिए. अभी फिलहाल आप 4 से 5 घंटे उसको पहनने की आदत डालिए. बाद में आप 10 घंटे पहनना. कॉर्पोरेट में तो 10 घंटे पहनने पड़ेंगे. 10 + 2 आने जाने का. तो 12 hours बेसिकली. तो यहाँ पर 3 to 4 hours तो पहनने की आदत डालिए. So please wear decent clothes. Students are required to be in the city on all days of semester. It's for the hostel lives basically. बाकी सब students तो city में ही रहते हैं. But there are students who are from various states. They are supposed to be in the city on all days of the semester. If they are leaving the city for personal or institutional work, they are required to obtain prior permission from the course coordinator, HODs and directors. Reason is there are students who might be participating for state level, district level, national level sports. There might be students who have to go from the hostel or from those who are outstation students. They might have to go somewhere, but please seek prior permission for whenever you are leaving the city. Because parents are sending you here just thinking ki we are responsible as an institution. Then we think it is our responsibility that we should be aware where the student has gone. So if parents call us and ask us ki aise aise hua hai, we should be having an answer. All students need to treat all the members of university college community with respect. Represent the university college as responsible ambassadors through their good conduct on and off campus. Whenever you go for field visit, picnic nahi hai, it's a field visit, it is an industrial visit, it is a field excursion. There you're going to learn something. So don't be, very lucid in your behavior. Please behave very decently. Ensure your actions have positive impact on the university, college, the local and wider community. Assimilate with the university and college culture. Pursue the academic and professional studies in diligent, honest and responsible manner. Engage with the university, college initiatives to promote well-being of the humankind. Comply with the university policies and procedures. Seek appropriate support and guidance by asking for help if when it is needed. There might be students, I know there are a lot of students who are very introvert. I know that. That bound to happen. They try to presume a lot of things around themselves. अरे मैं ऐसे हूँ तो मेरे से बात नहीं करेंगे. मैं वैसे हूँ तो नहीं करेंगे. I don't know. I don't like to talk to people. Try to come up, open up. And if you need any help, please reach out to your mentors. कहीं पर भी आपको ऐसे लगे कि I need guidance, I want to come out of it. We are here to help you. You just need to extend your hand for help and we will be helping you out. Be well informed about responsibilities and rights as a student. Work collaboratively with the university college to shape their experience. Then we have this diversity, equity and inclusion. We are gender equal university, gender equity. We follow this particular norms. We strive to seek gender balance in student admissions and faculty recruitment. This is our policy and this will be read out on 25th of July. One second. Semester exchange, 59 students till date have successfully completed their 1 semester abroad. It's open for all the undergraduate as well as postgraduate students. Then we have Students Club and Student Council. So we have Student Council, Developer Cell, Kaizen Club, Business Club, Journal Club, Sanchar Manch. So we are giving you a lot of opportunities. You can be a part of all, wherever you think you can be fit into it. Somewhere you are not aware कि मेरे में ये potentials है, मेरे में ये skills है. Just get in. कुछ नहीं तो कुछ ना कुछ तो सीख ही जाओगे. Try to learn. Just open up yourself now. Glimpse of event organized. We have wonderful fest Aura. So this was last time, I don't know, huge crowd. We couldn't manage. Approximately, I think so 4,000, 5,000 students were there. And then we have old clothes distribution. We have a lot of trophies what our students have got for us. Then we have a lot of games, youth festival trophy we have won. So beach cleaning sessions. So a lot of activities. Just try to participate in those activities. Sports. So ample opportunities. इतने sports है जिसके coaching यहाँ होती है. 1 credit तो mandatory है, but if you want to excel, those who are very good at sport and want to, apart from your academics, लगता है कि you want to, nurture your sports capabilities also, which you have, left in your school times, you can take up those. So we have all these particular sports. We will have a separate sports session, which will, take you around. We'll give you snap of all the sports. Notable students' achievement, Vaibhavi Bhapat, Isha Negi, they are all national and state level winners. We were champions in AIU squash. We even have 5 squash courts, wonderful squash courts. Then we have one student who had launched Zero robot dog designed by our student. And developer cell and all this Kaizen club and all developers business club and everything has been run by the students. Mentored by the teachers, but run by the students. Placement and internship opportunities, too early to tell you, but this is what we have. We have got last year 96 companies for the placement purpose. They have come here, and our students have been placed in those companies. Recently, our TY students got a good package, 7.5 lakh ka package, TY student, not postgraduate, but 3rd year student, undergraduate students. Administrative support in Aurobindo building, 3rd floor. Administrative officer Mr. Sanjay Lunge. Bonafide certificate TC migration. TC migration will be a lot later on from Kusum Karende. Correction in name, personal details. We have received a lot of applications also now. कि मैंने by mistake ऐसे नाम हो गया है. तो invert it. That will be done by Madhura Bhaste and railway concession Yaknya Javli in the office. Then student handbook is already been given, and there is one more event planner, which is giving you complete snip of 12 months ka event, what has been planned. July month mein kya hai, August mein kya hai, September mein kya hai. You can just pick and you can go in those particular events. Any which ways that will be informed. Examination system. So this will be taken over by my colleague, Minal Dive ma'am. Please. Thank you.
Okay, I'll just take... I'll just take few minutes. I must say, when we have such a charismatic head of institution, students, you are going to feel charged every moment of your life in the Somaya campus. Now, moving ahead, we have, as already ma'am has said, we are moving ahead towards the examination system. Let me just introduce the person to you who's gonna explain you further. Now then, once you get this examination system from her, I'm sure all the students will be approaching her with a 1,000-word problem to which she has a 10-word solution. The most calm and composed personality that you will find in the Somaya Vidyavihar University, Meenal Dive ma'am, the Assistant Controller of Examination Cell.
So good morning everyone. I'm going to explain you the most important part during your academic year, that is the examination. So I'll explain you whatever the rules, the evaluation structure, everything. So you all have received the academic calendar which is there in the student handbook, page number 1. Okay. So your lectures will be commencing other than BBA and BCA from 30th July. And for the BBA and BBM, it will start from 5th of August. Okay. Then after that, there will be a mid-semester examination, which will be there in the month of 3rd week of September. And then your final examination is there. That is an end-sem exam for the semester 1 in the 4th week of November. Immediately, once your exam will get over, the lectures will commence in the first week of December, that is from the 9th December. Then the second term exam for the mid-sem will be in the 4th week of February, and your final semester 2 exam in the 3rd week of April. So this is the schedule which is already there in your student handbook. So if you will be planning anything, avoid that during the examination period. Then the examination structure. Now each subject that you will be learning in semester, that will be termed as a course. Okay? So every course will be evaluated for the internal as well as the external. Practical wherever the applicable. So some of the subjects there will be a practical labs are there. So that will be a separate set of the evaluation. Now in the case of the internal, it will be evaluated for the 40 marks. And the external will be evaluated for the 60 marks. And the passing criteria is 40%. So in the case of the internal, you have to score minimum 16 to get passed. And in the case of the external, minimum 24. Then only the student is declared as a pass. So 40% is the passing criteria. And the internal evaluation is for 40 marks and the external evaluation is for the 60 marks. Yeah. There are different evaluation structure is there because there are certain subjects that you will be learning. For example, professional communication skill. You don't have the external exam for that. The evaluation is there for the 50 marks for that. Then you have a constitution and public policy. For that purpose, the evaluation is 50 marks and the evaluation is from the form of the open day. So that will be explained during your department, whenever you will be having a department, know your department session. At that time, it will vary depending upon the program wise. Now in the case of the examination, the exam will be conducted for the regular student as well as for the ATKT student. Now ATKT means what? If you failed in a particular subject, though it is an internal or an external, the student got KT in that subject and the student have to clear that exam. So regular exam will be conducted for the semester 1, which will be there in the month of November for you, and for the semester 2 it will be there in the month of April. Before that, the ATKT exam, that is for the odd semester, that is for semester 1, 3 and 5, the exam will be conducted in the month of March. Not in the month of April, March, before your regular exam. So if you will be having any KT in semester 1, that will be there in the month of March, before your semester 2 exam. And if you will be having KT in even semester, that is in the semester 2, 4 or 6, it will be there in the month of June. So what will happen? We will declare the result. The regular exam will be conducted in the month of April. The result will be declared in the month of May. And those who are failing in any of the subject, the exam will be there in the month of June. So student can clear that exam. And even semester attempt you will get directly in the next year in the month of March. So be clear that odd semester KT exam will be there in the month of March. And even semester KT exam will be there in the month of June, which is known as a supplementary exam. Okay. Okay. Now in the case of the practical exam, if you will be having any practicals which will be conducted parallelly, and all the timetables will be displayed 1 month in advance. Okay. Now in that case, what will happen? The timetable will be displayed on the college website. So just make the habit that frequently you will be checking the college website. And our exam cell is there on the 4th floor in Aurobindo building. So there the notice board is there. You can see on the notice board, even the notice board which are there on every floor, the examination timetable will be displayed on that as well. Now what is the evaluation pattern? As I told you that we are following 40-60 evaluation pattern. Your result will be declared, your exam will be conducted, then the result will be declared. After the declaration of the result, the open day will be done for you all. So you have to present for the open day. We will show you all the answer sheets. You can go through the answer sheets, and if you are not satisfied with your marks, or if there will be any counting mistake is there, you can apply for the verification, reassessment, and then the after open day result will be declared. Then the result is freeze. After that, there will not be any correction in the result. And at the end of the 3rd year or of the 4th year, depending upon that, there will be a convocation ceremony will be there. Okay, so that is the entire process. Now, in case if you remain absent for any of the exam, then what is the process? Who can apply for the re-examination? So the student is absent for the exam because of the medical illness, or if you will be representing to the college for the sports or cultural event, then only the student is eligible for the re-examination. But the student have to inform to the respective mentor on the day of the exam itself. So every class will have their mentor, and within 2 days you have to apply to the examination cell with the proper documentation. After the scrutiny, the student, whether is eligible for the re-examination or not, that will be conveyed by the examination cell. So it is very, very important that you have to inform immediately if you are remaining absent for any of the exam. On the same day to your mentor, okay, and within 2 days in the examination cell with the proper document. So if you are remaining absent due to the sports and cultural event, you are already aware that you will not be available during that period. You can submit that particular document or whatever the copy of the letter is there. If you are remaining absent because of the medical illness, then in that case, medical certificate as well as the prescription from the doctor is mandatory. Okay, that you have to submit. Then what about the internal assessment? Internal assessment is there for the 40 marks, which will comprise of class test, which will be conducted for 20 marks. But for some of the courses or for some of the subject, class test is not there. Then in that case, what? It can be open book test, project, assignment, book review, field assignments. So that will vary depending upon your program and depending upon the subject in that program. So that will be known to you from your department itself. Now that is the most important thing, admission to the higher class. So to get it promoted in the 2nd year or to the next year, what are the criteria is there? If the student had cleared all the exams, then the student will get promoted into the 2nd year. In a year, there should not be more than 4 KTs. If there will be a more than 4 KTs, the student will get a drop. Okay. So for a particular year, there should not be more than 4 KTs, then the student is not allowed. Now when I am talking about the KT, it can be 1 plus 3, that is semester 1 ka 1 KT, semester 2 3 KT, that is allowed. Or if you have cleared entire semester 1, semester 2 mein 4 KTs hai, that is also allowed. Okay, but there in a year, there should not be more than 4 KTs are there. Okay, and if you are passed in all the courses, then there will not be any problem. Now for most important thing for the 3rd year admission. Now in the case of the 3rd year, if the student had cleared all the semester, that is semester 1, 2, 3, 4, then automatically student will get promoted for the 3rd year. There will not be any problem. But if there will be a KT, then other KT should not be more than 4 either of the year. That is either of the 1st year or the 2nd year. So 1st year ka clear hai, 2nd year mein 4 KTs hai, not more than 4 KTs hai, the student is allowed. Okay. और vice versa, 1st year में 4 KTs है, 2nd year पूरा clear है, then eligible for the 3rd year. But if there will be a cross KT, now what is a cross KT? 1st year में भी KT है, that is 1st year के semester 2 में KT है, 2nd year में KT है, then the student is not eligible for that. Okay, so you have to clear the KTs and you are getting the sufficient attempt to clear that KTs. Only what you have to continuously check the notice board whenever the notice will be displayed, or you can inquire in the examination cell regarding the same. Okay. Now, a student cannot be admitted, because why it is important? Because many of the students don't understand the concept of cross KT only. So if there will be a KT in first year as well as in the second year, the student is not eligible to promoted for the third year. Okay. Now, what is the open day? Open day is what? Once you have your regular result is declared, the open day notice will be displayed on the college notice board. The student have to present for the open day. On the day of the open day, all the answer sheets will be shown to the student. So you can verify all the answers. You can check whether any answer is unassessed or what. Then in that case, you can apply for the re-verification and or for the reassessment. Now, during the open day, the students are not allowed to carry anything with them. No pen as well. The students are not allowed to carry the pen as well. Okay, no mobile phone, nothing. You can only go through your entire answer sheet. And if you will be having any doubt, then what will happen? You can apply for the re-verification or reassessment. The student have to present on the day of the open day, then and then only the student will be eligible to apply for re-verification or reassessment. Aap present nahi ho, then you can't apply for the reassessment or re-verification. Get it very clear. मैं नहीं आ रहा हूँ, मेरे friend को बोलूँगा, that is not allowed. You have to go through the entire answer sheet. If you feel like that, आपके marks बढ़ सकते हैं, then and then only you can apply. Okay. Now, carrying any carrying mobile phones, smartphone, chits and all that are all will be considered as an unfair means. Okay, and very strict action will be taken against that. Many of the time, the entire semester can make null and void. So please avoid such kind of the practices. Don't write anything in the answer sheet as well. Don't try to reveal your identity in the answer sheet basically. Don't write like Om, Shri, Ganesh and all that, writing your name or what we can say, writing your seat number anywhere, because there will be a proper column will be given for your roll number in the answer sheet. Apart from that, you are not supposed to write anything or to reveal your identity in the answer sheet. If it is found like that, it will be also treated as an unfair means. Okay, carrying the hall ticket during the examination, it is mandatory. Okay, without hall ticket, the students are not allowed to appear for the examination. Now, what is re-verification? After going through your answer sheet on an open day, if you feel like that, कि कोई totaling mistake है, कोई answer unassessed है, then in that case, the student can apply there and there itself for the re-verification. The forms will be available in the class itself. Okay, and for that, the student don't have to pay any charges. Student can fill the form and the after the re-verification, the result will be displayed on the after open day. Reassessment and revaluation. Now, what is a reassessment? If you are not satisfied with whatever the marks given by your teacher, then in that case, you can apply for the reassessment. The student who is present on the open day can only apply for the reassessment. The reassessment forms will be available, and for that certain charges you need to pay. In your student handbook, re-verification form, reassessment form, the templates are already given. Even the general application form template is given. So whenever you will be writing any application for any of the thing, bona fide ke liye apply karna hai, for any other thing, change in name and all that, you have to use that particular template only. Don't write any application on the plain piece of the paper. Even these forms are available in the college examination cell. Okay. The student cannot apply for both re-verification as well as for the reassessment. You can apply either for re-verification or for the reassessment. Now, this is the grade table that we followed. Now, we follow the 10-pointer grade. So, the highest pointer is the O and the lowest pointer is the D. So, if you are scoring 80 marks and above, then what the grade pointer is O and the grade points are 10. And like that. Maximum period to complete the particular term. So now if you have taken an admission for the 3-year graduate program, you have to complete either 3 or 4, because what will happen, you are having an honors degree as well. So many of you will opt for the 4-year degree program as well. Then in that case, your degree should be get completed between 4 plus 2, that is 6 years. So if you will be having any backlog, any KT, you have to clear within that period. If you fail to do so, then you will have to again take a readmission for the particular program. Okay, that is the process. So you have a sufficient time will be given. You have to complete your course during that period of a time. Now, our examination cell, as I told you, it is in Aurobindo building, 4th floor. Okay. If you will be having any query related to the exam, you can write on exam.sksc@somaya.edu. But it is advisable that you can come personally, and whatever your queries are there, you can inquire in the examination cell instead of writing via mail. Okay. The other thing is that make an habit of frequently checking our website, that is www.sksc.somaya.edu. In that, the examination section is there, where we'll be updating about your timetable, results and everything. So make the habit of continuously checking the notice tab of our website. Now regarding to the minor, as madam had already explained you that minor is a mandatory for you all. So these are the various options that we are providing to you. You can select any, apart from your major program, you can select one of the minor program, and once you have taken this particular minor program, it will remain same throughout your academic career. Though it is for 3 years or for 4 years, you can't change the minor in between. So tomorrow we will be having detailed discussion about this minor as well. So what you can do that, at that time just be present. Again, during your department interaction, we'll be explaining you again about the minor. Then in that case, whatever the minor you will be opting, it will be there for throughout your particular academic program. So just think properly and accordingly choose the particular minor. Okay. For any queries, you can come to the exam cell. Thank you so much. Okay. Apart from that, these are the minors which we are providing at SK Somaya College. Okay. So apart from that, our Dharma studies, which is there under the Somaya Vidyavihar University, they are providing the minors in Indian heritage, narrative literature, yoga and Sanskrit language. So any of you want to opt for that particular minor, that is also open to you all. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Meenal ma'am, for a crisp and lucid presentation of the examination system, and also for providing a brief overview of the minor courses offered by SK Somaya College. We shall now have the presentation on the Somaya digital ecosystem. In this generation of technology, it is imperative that we have a well-established digital ecosystem to facilitate communication and processes more efficiently. To lighten you about the same, I call upon Ms. Anushri Sukhi, Faculty of the Information Technology Department and convener of the website committee. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Can I hear a nice hello? Yeah, that's nice. So I'll be providing an overview of Somaya digital ecosystem. So as you can see, our Somaya digital ecosystem comprises of few key elements. Let's explore a bit of them, because these key elements are going to be very crucial in any Somaya student's academic journey. So the first is Somaya email ID. Every student who secures an admission in Somaya Institute, they get a Somaya email ID. So Somaya email ID means that's an email ID with Somaya domain. So if you can just observe, it's @somaya.edu at the end. Now this Somaya email ID is along with all the faculty members, staff members and even the students. So every official communication is always through Somaya email ID. So even you must ensure henceforth that all your official communications within the Somaya campus are through Somaya email ID. Now coming to the next one is your My Account portal. Now this My Account portal is the student portal which will give you access to student level services, and you can access these services remotely. Now, how do we access this My Account? So it is through SVV Net ID. So now if you observe, there is no need for you to remember two IDs differently. For example, if I say, you might say that I am required to remember email ID also and SVV Net ID also. So it's not so. SVV Net ID is our Somaya Vidyavihar network ID. It means that you can use this ID to access my account or any other student logins which are required to happen for any application forms. Now this my account portal is going to be covering major of the student features which we'll be seeing in coming slides. But before that, just observe the similarity between your email ID and your SVVNet ID. Whatsoever is before @ of your email ID, that becomes your SVVNet ID. So it becomes easier for you to remember. So for example, if the email ID is anushri.s @somaya.edu, then anushri.s will automatically become the SVVNet ID. Online classrooms. Now we all have online classrooms to supplement our physical classrooms, and these online classrooms will be always accessed through Somaya email IDs. Any events like, for example, Zoom events, even you will have to access those logins through your Somaya email IDs. So that's why it's very crucial to get access to your Somaya email ID and your SVVNet ID. Moving on to Coursera. Now this is an online course repository where every student gets access to online courses and certification courses. Now as a Somaya student, you can explore all these courses and go on completing them as you move ahead in your academic years. Next is the website. Now for all the official communications, we put up notices or say event information on our website. So our official website is sksc.somaya.edu. You will be referring to events section and even the what's new section for easy referencing of notices. Even you can refer to the academics menu for the notices section and the exam related information. Now let's see a bit more about Somaya email ID. This is actually a Gmail ID itself. So if you have observed, we log into Somaya email ID using our Gmail user interface. Means we go to Gmail and we log in, except that we are not going to just type in our username, but we are required to type in the entire email ID. It means, for example, if it is a Gmail ID, even if we type a username, say anushri.s, it will be allowing the login. But if you are using Somaya email ID, you will be required to write it full. Now, when you access this ID, it is actually a lifetime ID given to all the students. So even if you pass out as an alumni, you still have access to the information of events or the happenings on our Somaya campus. This email ID is generated in an automated process. So you might be wondering that I never specified any username during my application form, and how is it that I have received an email ID with so-and-so username? So this is a completely automated process which takes help of your, first name, middle name and last name to create unique combinations so that all the email IDs remain unique throughout the course. Now these email IDs, since they are of Google, you get access to all the features of your Google Suite like Drive, Calendar, Classrooms, Forms, Sites, and many more. There is a limited storage on these email IDs. So it is always required that you do have your proper backups, and whatsoever is only required for academic purpose has to be stored and communicated through these email IDs. So make sure that you use the storage wisely. Now coming on to My Account portal. Now this is a very important portal because you will be using major of your student level services through this portal. Now in this portal, a common question is, I may not have received any notification over email regarding my Somaya email ID or SVVNet ID. So even if any student right now doesn't remember or they are not able to access of their Somaya email ID or SVVNet ID, then we can easily get an access to our SVVNet ID through the My Account login page. So as you can see, we have the My Account login page which allows us to log in using two ways. One is through SVVNet ID and another is through Somaya email ID. Now if we forget it, we can directly click on forget password and just enter our application number. Now application number is that form number or the application form through which you had filled the application for your program. Now once you enter that application number, your personal details will come up. And when you reset, the SVV net ID and the password will be sent as a SMS and even as an email to your personal details, that is mobile number and to your personal email ID. Now, once you make use of this SVV net ID to log in, these are few of the major services which are available. So, for example, you can access your library services, or even you can renew a book online. Even you can pay your fees through My Account. So your first installment had been through your application form, but the remaining installments or the further fee payments of the next classes, they all happen through your My Account. So on your left-hand side, usually there is a list of options or services which are available, and you can select accordingly. Next is, there are some application forms which are being sent out, for example, like Somaya scholarship forms or railway concession forms. So you can fill up the forms as and when, wherever required. There is one observation in railway concession. There is always a from and to station which is to be mentioned. And that's the nearest railway station. So nearest railway station, it is that which is to your home. It is not going to be Vidyavihar. That's the usual observation, that students do input Vidyavihar as the from station, and they don't get anything in to section then. So just note, while you are filling up the railway concession, the nearest railway station is for your home. Next is the iCard slots booking, ID card. So that we will be seeing in detail in the next slide. But the usual process is that you need to book an ID card slot where they will be clicking a picture of you, and you will be getting your iCard printed with this lanyard in just few minutes. And this is an RFID card. It will be valid throughout your all years of your program. And the last option is resetting passwords. Now, if you are not able to access, or you want to change your passwords, then you can use the secure option. Secure option allows you to reset the password of your My Account and also of your email ID. So if it is like email password reset, it means your Somaya email ID password reset. If you ever forget it, you can reset it through your My Account. Or if you want to change your My Account password, then it is SVV net ID password reset. Usually this is required because many a times we configure our Somaya email IDs in our mobile phones, and over a period of times we do forget their passwords, and sometimes when we are required to access it or change some settings, this can be an handy option where you will be able to reset your password. ID card slot booking. ID card slot booking is a small very simple step. You need to register with your personal details filled in. The moment you register, they will ask for a confirmation of the details, and then you can proceed for the booking of the slots. Now, booking of the slot interface is very easy to understand. The green slots usually indicate the availability of the slots, whereas the red one, those are, they are not available, or if they are like full. So you can select any of those green slots and proceed with your iCard booking. You always get a notification on email, which you can show it at the ID card office. Now, ID card office is just ahead, near our Aurobindo building. Yeah, next to it. So you can always get your ID cards in the coming days. Now, these are some of our important website and the email link. We always encourage and always adhere to principles like you should always be referring to official websites and official communications only. Please note that all our official websites have the domain .somaya.edu, and all the communications are only from somaya.edu. If you receive any kind of an email, or if you are referring to any site which is not of somaya.edu, then that is not considered to be the official one. If you receive any emails from any personal, then you can inform it to your teachers so that you can get a better idea about it. This is admission.sksc, where you can raise if you have any queries regarding your payments or any other further admission queries. And SKSC, as I said, it's our official website. So kindly remember the same. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anushri ma'am, for a detailed presentation on our digital ecosystem. I'm sure now when you are in the Somaya campus, while you're glued to your smartphone, checking our Instagram reels and all, you're sure to check the Somaya website as well as your Somaya email account. Do that before heading to any committees or members or people or faculty members. Definitely do that because we have a very strong digital ecosystem. Now we have come to an end of this momentous college induction program, Day 1, Parichay 2024. I would now like to invite our very own Assistant Professor, Mr. Amay Bal, to propose the vote of thanks.
नमो नमः कृतज्ञता त्रिषु लोकेषु न प्रकाशयते कदा अर्थात gratitude is not expressed until it is displayed. I feel honored and privileged to get this opportunity to propose vote of thanks in this occasion. I convey deep regards and thanks to our chief guest, Ms. Abha Katre, for sharing the insightful journey of her past, which will definitely guide our students in future. I would like to thank Honorable Vice Chancellor of Somaya Vidyavihar University, Professor V.N. Rajasekharan Pillai, and Registrar Shri Nanda Kumar Gilke sir. Words are not enough to thank their constant guidance and support. I would also like to thank our guiding light, Director S.K. Somaya College, C.A. Monica Loda, our Assistant Directors, Dr. Nilesh Wagh and C.A. Muskan Kukreja. I would like to thank all department heads, faculty members, all the members and conveners of various committees, technical support team, and student volunteers. At the end, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you all who could make it today in spite of rains. If time is money, then you have invested millions for us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. As I already said, we have come to an end of a momentous Day 1 for Parichay 2024. Let me just take you to what are we expecting tomorrow. I know you already have the schedule with you. I'll just revise it a bit for everyone's benefit. Tomorrow, 16th July 2024, we again meet here at sharp 12:30. We start sharp on time so that we could finish on time. Today we could finish before time. Thank you so much everyone for doing it on time and being it before time. So we will be having an introduction to minor courses. Today what you saw around minor courses were just a glimpse. Tomorrow we will be going in detail about every course so you all could make an informed decision. So tomorrow's session is ultimately important session for you to make a choice because that will stay with you for the next 6 semesters to come. So yes, we have the minor session introduction tomorrow. We also have certain, now minor is something, guys, please understand the difference for once. Minor courses are a compulsory thing for you as a first year student under the NEP program. But there are also certain other certificate programs that you can take. Tomorrow, in दोनों चीज़ों का introduction depth में आपको दिया जाएगा with what the courses are, what the courses do to your life, how they can enhance your career in future. So please, we start on time so that we can have all a detailed Q&A also aligned with it. Okay, we can all take multiple benefits out of it. Then we move on to a very wonderful cultural session, a performing arts session by a team Aura. We have also seen, we have heard our director Monica ma'am speaking about Aura. We have a wonderful team aligned to engage you through an enthralling performance. So please be there on time. You were a wonderful audience today. Now let me just hand over the mic to my co-host.
Yeah, dear students, thank you for being a wonderful audience for today's session, and we look forward to seeing you on the campus. Yes. 1 o'clock. Welcome to the wonderful and adventurous 3 unforgettable years, by the way, which can turn into 4.
Yes.
I now request everyone to rise. 4 years which can turn into 3. Yes. So now I request everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
And we now request Srinivas sir to please join us for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाए तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Before we guide you towards your exits, please pay attention to this instruction. We have one feedback form to be filled. While you move out from the back exits, there's one feedback form displayed on the screen. Please make sure you click the photo of the feedback form and then proceed towards your exits. There are volunteers, those who have the form also in their hands. Please proceed patiently. Do not loiter in the corridor. There are volunteers guiding you towards the exit. एक साथ बाहर वैसे भी निकल नहीं पाएंगे.
Student
तो शांति रखो.
volunteers are standing at the back door. Please note that you have to exit from the back door,
And
not
please
the front
click
door.
the photo of the feedback form because यहाँ पे range के थोड़े issues हैं. You will not be able to fill the feedback form right away here. But while you are exiting, please fill it. The feedback form is the ultimate entry of your attendance. So please remember that. It is a mandatory thing. I would request the student volunteers to guide the commotion.
The pages are being forwarded. Where the scan is available. If you cannot scan this, the pages are being forwarded. Please do the needful. And again, I'm repeating, exit
The
from the
students
back
at the
door.
end, if you can't scan, there are volunteers standing, there are teachers standing. Please take the pages from them, scan it, and then leave.
The teachers are standing behind. They will guide you if you are unable to scan the code. Please exit from the back door. Don't use the front door.
Please give a few minutes. Please be seated. There are only few back doors available. Not everybody can exit at one point of time. Please be a little patient. There's a ample of time in our schedule also right now. Please be seated. Please be seated. Don't crowd the exit door. मैं हूँ तब तक आप 15 मिनट में आ रहा तो मैं रुकती हूँ. जाऊँगा ही आऊँगा बहुत आराम से खाता. अच्छा हाँ तो रुको फिर किसको बोल के जाओ. बहुत मुझे भूख लग रही है. मैं सुबह भी नहीं खा रहा. सेम ईयर. पर आपकी वाइफ ने आपको बना के दिया होगा। बोलो मत।
कुछ नहीं, बांट रहे हैं ऐसे। सुबह वाला शेड्यूल भी बांट देंगे, दोपहर वाले शेड्यूल अलग है। दोपहर का शेड्यूल अलग है। गलत फोल्डर चला गया, बच्चे फिर कल उस टाइम पे आ जाएंगे, वो वाले शेड्यूल के लिए। सही है, सही है। आपने 12:30 20 का ग्रुप का डालना है, वो तो रोका आगे जाके नहीं बोला तो लोग नहीं देते। जायचं की नाही?
Yeah, good afternoon all. Good to see you in a big numbers. We are just waiting for 5 minutes. We are waiting for our chief guest. He'll be here in few minutes. So तब तक थोड़ा music enjoy करते हैं. और किसी को if somebody wants to sing or something like that, आप आ सकते हो यहाँ पर और अपना कुछ talent दिखाना है तो दिखा सकते हो. ये वाले echo. Mic testing. Now it's okay.
Yes, ma'am.
A very good afternoon to each one of you here. This is very impressive to see this number. The hall is really full. I really appreciate your sincerity coming in this weather, even if you would have had the mind to actually sit back and enjoy a cup of coffee in your blanket. Please keep this motivation, enthusiasm, all the 3 years of your time in Somaiya University.
4 years.
Sorry, 4 years of your time in Somaiya University. We, Teresa Jacob and
Richa Chaudhary,
extend a very warm welcome to you, our dear students on campus. This event is organized for you, dear students, to introduce you to our university and for you to get an idea about certain important aspects during your 4-year stay with us at the university. We will start this event by a series of talks, and it will be followed by a few important aspects where you cannot falter with respect to examinations and introduction to what your minor courses options will be and an introduction to the digital ecosystem.
I'll request our Registrar Sir and our Director, CA Monica Luda, and our Assistant Director to please come on stage. We'll start with the formal function and we'll start with the prayer. I'll request Devsmita and Yukta for campus prayer. I'll request everybody to please rise for campus prayer.
पूर्णमदा पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ईशावास्यमिदं सर्वं यत्किञ्चिज्जगत्यां जगत् तेन तत्तेन भुजिता मा गृध्र कस्य स्विद्धनम् मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयति गिरिं यत्कृपातमहावन्दे परमानन्दमाधवम् ॐ प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती धीनाम् अविद्यवतु ॐ चौदयत्री सुनृत्तानां चैतन्ती सुमतिनां यज्ञं दधे सरस्वती ॐ असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्युर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै सर्वेत्र सुखिनः सन्तु सर्वे सन्तु निरामया मित्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखमाप्नुयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः.
Thank you, Devasmita and Yukta, for this melodious rendition of the prayer. Students, you are now a part of Somaya Vidyavihar University and will be addressed by the Vice Chancellor of the university. The Vice Chancellor, along with the Chairman Board of Studies, implements the vision, mission, and agenda of the institution. It is an honor to introduce our Vice Chancellor, Sir, Professor Dr. V.N. Rajashekaran Pillai, to you. Pillai, sir, adorns a very impressive 50-year experience as a teacher, researcher, and head of education, science, and technology institutions. An internationally acclaimed researcher in the field of polymer science, he has trained 67 doctoral and postdoctoral researchers in the field. He has received the prestigious Presidential Gold Medal from the then Prime Minister of India, Dr. Manmohan Singh. He is a recipient of the M.B. Paili National Award for Top Academician of India, Swadeshi Shastra Puraskaram, Material Research Society of India, Lifetime Achievement Award from Royal Society of Chemistry, and Indian Chemical Society, Indian Science Congress Association. Sir, this is indeed a very short introduction of your achievements and contribution to various organizations of national repute.
Because of some urgent work and urgent meetings, sir could not be here with all of you, but he has sent you best wishes for your academic journey ahead. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our registrar, Dr. Nandakumar Gilke, sir. Dr. Nandakumar Gilke can be best described as an engineer by training and an academician by choice. With a PhD and a ME degree from the University of Mumbai in mechanical engineering, he has over 35 years of teaching experience, backed by several years of industry exposure. His extensive administrative roles have included Vice Principal, Dean, and Registrar position. Dr. Gilke has received several awards from the University of Mumbai for his contribution to education system, including commendation for innovative examination methods and active committee roles. He has published several international journals articles and holds patent and copyrights for inventions such as solar vaccination box and jaggery manufacturing devices. He is a gem of a person and will so fortunate to sir because sir has given me permission for 2 minutes. So I have just...
Yeah, thank you very much. Namo Namah. Good afternoon, everyone. Honorable Vice Chancellor of Somaya Vidyavihar University, V.N. Rajashekaran Pillai. Actually, our chief guest will just arrive. I will just take his name. C.A. Mudit Bhansali, who is the director at Chancellor and Doshi, a leading firm of chartered accountants. The director of S.K. Somaya College, C.A. Monica Lodha, the assistant directors, deans of various faculty, teachers, staff, and my dear students. Dear student, I offer my warmest welcome to this university, and we have gathered here for the induction program Parichay 2024. Our founder of Somaya Vidyavihar, late Padma Bhushan Karamchibhai Jethabhai Somaya, spent his whole life for upliftment of people. He worked for the betterment of society and established Somaya Vidya Vihar Education Hub. And further, our Chancellor Shri Samir Somaya pursued his dream further to set up the first state private university, namely Somaya Vidya Vihar University in Mumbai, which has transformed the lives of thousands of youth. Dear students, education is about growth and not just grades. Education is very important in the life of students since it plays a significant role in transforming the individual. Somaya Vidya Vihar University is committed to provide you conducive teaching learning environment and will mold you into a holistic individual. Vidya dadati vinayam, vinayad yati patratam, patratvat dhanam apnoti, dhanat dharma tata sukham. What it means? Education bestows humility. From humility one attains character. From character one gets wealth. And from wealth one does good deeds. And from that we get happiness. I will now tell you about a beautiful Sanskrit verse composed by great poet Bhartrihari that explains the importance of knowledge. Vidyanam narasya rupam adhikam prachannam guptam dhanam. Knowledge is man's beauty, his most hidden wealth. Vidya bhogakari, yasha sukhakari, vidya gurunam guru. Knowledge bestows enjoyment, fame and happiness. Vidya bandhujano videsha gamane, vidya para devata. Knowledge is the teacher of teachers. Knowledge is your friend in the foreign land. Vidya rajasu pujyate nahi dhanam, vidya vihinam pashu. Knowledge is the highest deity. In kings, we value knowledge, not the wealth. Bereft of knowledge, man is an animal. I can further say that Swaragruhe pujyate murkham. A fool is honored in his own house. Swagrame pujyate prabhu. A lord in his own village. Swadeshe pujyate raja. A king in his own country. Vidyavans sarvatra pujyate. But a learned person is honored everywhere. I am sure that you as a student of Shantilal Karamchibhai Somaya, SK Somaya College, will take the flag of the SK Somaya College to the greater height. Now to say something about the Somaya Vidya Vihar University. The Somaya Vidya Vihar University was established in 2019 by a State Private University Act, Maharashtra Act, Somaya Vidya Vihar Act in 2019. And this is the fifth batch that we have admitted. Although the Somaya Vidya Vihar has a, you can say the past of almost 82 years. So although the university has been established recently by the State Act, but it has got a very renowned past, Somaya Vidya Vihar. In Vidya Vihar University, if you look at this university, we have around 10 colleges and few departments and centers. So you as a student who have, firstly I would like to congratulate you to getting admitted to this university. And there is a lot of opportunity that you have in this particular campus. Although the university is enclosed by about 28 acres of land, but if you look at the entire campus, it's about 50 acres. We have another campus at Sion, wherein we have engineering college, another engineering college, then it has medical college, physiotherapy college, nursing college. So that particular campus is around 70 to 80 acres. In the university, we have the colleges like Maya Somaya College of Music and Performing Arts. Then we have KJ Somaya Institute of Dharma Studies. Why I am taking this name as these are unique features of Somaya Vidyavihar University. We also have Somaya Sports Academy, which is giving the degree of BSc Sports and Exercise Science. And I'm sure with these various institutes in this particular campus, you have plenty of opportunity to develop your skills. Definitely, as I said, that it is not about the grades. You may get great grades, but then ultimately what is important is what are the various skills that you are developing in yourself. What we observe now when we recruit various staff and faculty, even faculty for that matter, I'm sorry to say, where we, with one particular advertisement, we get hundreds of applications. The CVs are very great on paper, but when we actually interview them, we find that the most important skills are not basically, they are not achieved. One is the written skill and other is the oral skill, how to present yourself. So I would say that along with your subject knowledge, you have to have great written and oral skill. You should be able to express your ideas in a very positive manner. Your communication has to be great. So put extra efforts. There will be a lot of opportunities in these 4 years, various activities. Take active part in various activities, which actually, and you don't have to get scared about the failure. Nobody is going to evaluate for that. But your active participation will definitely help you to grow. So I say that definitely you should take the opportunity. If you look at the sports infrastructure, I think really it's a great infrastructure that we have. We also have swimming pool. I think we have just started few months back. We have a running track, which is as good as the Olympic track. I think you should take all this advantage. We have yoga, we have Sanskrit, we have some various foreign languages. I feel that in these 4 years you should at least master maybe 1 or 2 foreign language, because the opportunities, job opportunities becoming global. One of the advantage of India is highest population. Maybe we may touch even China over a period, but many people say it is disadvantage, but I can say that it could be an advantage because we are giving a skilled manpower all over the world. And you will get more opportunity if you have known the foreign languages. Lot of opportunities if you know Spanish, if you know German, if you know French. So we do have all those in your curriculum as well. So I'll say that you should take the opportunity to learn at least 1 or 2 foreign languages. You should be able to understand. You may not be able to write, but at least speak these languages. So I say that the whole, you can say, ocean of knowledge is open to you in this particular university. We all are here to help you out. Okay, don't get scared of the failure. What is important is taking 1 step ahead. You have to self-motivate yourself. What you Google on your mobile whole day is nothing but information and not knowledge. So please try to understand the difference between information and knowledge. You just keep on Googling. Even if your teacher tells you to prepare the PPT, the first thing what you will do is see the PPTs which are available on Google. Rather, definitely I don't say that you don't go through Google it, but then put your skills and efforts to prepare your own presentations. That is going to help you. That is going to help you in your job. So try to, these 4 years, try to develop your skills so that you make your value great. And then probably the 100 companies will wanted to recruit you. That should be your aim. So with this, I once again congratulate you, and I also wish you all the best for your future career. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Actually, sir has touched upon, I think, all possible aspects, which is very, very important for student life and as a whole for the faculty also and for the student also. Now, it's my pleasure to introduce our director, CA Monica Loda. Madam is saying ज़्यादा नहीं बोलना है, लेकिन मैं तो बोलूँगी, थोड़ा तो बोलूँगी. Madam, yeah, she is director of SK Somaiya College, a constituent college of Somaiya Vidyavihar University. She is member of Board of Management, Academic Council, and various committees. You just name the committee and madam would be there. She is very, very hard-working person and a very strong personality. That is not there in that CV. So she is the chairman of Board of Studies in Accounting and Finance and ex-officio of Women Development Cell at the university. In a service of over a decade in Somaiya Vidyavihar University, she has published and presented 14 research papers in state, national, and international conferences. With her specialization in accounting and taxation, accountancy and taxation, Monica Madam has also authored a book on indirect taxes. Monica Madam is an associate member of Institute of Chartered Accountant of India. So we'll welcome Madam. You can see that she is not well and she is here from morning.
Yo. 3 years, 4 years in this college, doing this course, that course, right? Everyone is saying same thing. I'll be also saying same thing. And we'll be, continuously telling you, all the teachers will also tell you same thing, but with a different perspective. सब चीजें same होती है. You find all the information on Google, you find all the information on internet, but someone adds different perspective to it, right? So you all have done, so congratulations to everyone, to completed your HSC and got into SK Somaiya College. So a big round of applause to everyone. Starting with your new journey, you are, with marks. Out of 100, kitna mila? Few of them who are from ICSE board and CBSE board may be aware of grades, right? First, you were in school in a controlled environment. Then you came to junior college. Some people might have, continued with the school only, like CBSE board and ICSE board. So then you might have moved to junior college. थोड़ा सा freedom मिला, काफ़ी freedom मिला. अच्छे friends बने तो college जाना है. अच्छे friends नहीं बने तो board exam देने चले जाना है. Directly, सिर्फ exams देने जाना है, वापस नहीं जाना है. This was your life till 12th standard. Now the complete freedom, because now parents are also okay with it कि हाँ college तो 2 साल गया है तो अभी भी क्या नया है, डिग्री कॉलेज ही तो है, सिर्फ दोपहर के कॉलेज के बदले सुबह का कॉलेज हो जाएगा या दोपहर का कॉलेज का दोपहर का ही रहेगा, पॉसिबिलिटी है, राइट? यही माइंडसेट है सबका. एंड यू हैव ग्रोन फ्रॉम अ पर्सन मेकिंग टाइम टेबल्स, शेड्यूल फॉर योर बोर्ड एग्जाम्स. नाउ आई डोंट वांट टू स्टडी. प्लान किया है, उतना ही पढ़ना है और बस उतना ही मार्क्स अचीव करना है. आई एम ओके विद दिस डिग्री. ये डिग्री मिलेगा, आई गेट समवेयर इन कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड एंड डन. ये थॉट प्रोसेस है? नहीं तो क्या थॉट प्रोसेस है? क्या थॉट प्रोसेस है? एनीवन? मास्टर्स करना है, बिजनेस करना है, वेरी गुड. नहीं, अच्छी बात है, बिजनेस करना है, फाइन. तो अभी हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं फिर कॉलेज में आके? बिजनेस करना है तो एक्सपोजर इवॉल्व करना है. टिल डेट व्हाट हैपेंस इज वी एज इन इवन व्हेन आई वाज अ स्टूडेंट, माय वर्ल्ड वाज फर्स्ट इनिशियली ड्यूरिंग टिल स्कूल डेज, माय वर्ल्ड वाज माय होम, माय स्कूल, माय क्लास. And if I was extrovert during my school days, the next class or the divisions of that particular class, I was, well known, something like that. Utni hi meri duniya hai. Correct? When you step into the junior college, your world expands a little bit. And when you're in degree college, you're exposed to a completely different world. Why I'm saying completely different world? Because everything starts mattering to you. How it matters to you? इसने ये friend मुझसे मिस कोई मुझसे बात नहीं करता है. Miss you are, you want, everyone wants to talk. No one wants to listen. This is the fact of the day. No one wants to listen. You want someone who will listen to you. But you don't want to listen to other person. सिर्फ आपको क्या चाहिए? You want a person who will listen to you. That's it. That's the only criteria, whether you are in teens now or you are an elder, a person who is in the corporate. This is the fact. And we are not deviating from the fact. But what we are trying to do here is, I just wanted to tell you that you are in a very uncontrolled environment. From the controlled environment to ekdam free wala environment. Now it is up to you how you want to chart your journey. It's up to you that Miss already wings so provide kar diye parents ne. It's up to you how high you have to soar up. So basically, see, Mudit, you are late. So I have started my session. Yeah. So I've started my session now. Basically, what we have done is we are trying to give you something which is known as skills. So I talk about written skills, oral skills. I'll talk to you about interpersonal skills, soft skills. Apart from what you're learning as a course, in the content of your program, what you will be learning is interpersonal skills, soft skills, because this is, sabse bada keyword is what? Networking. In future also, wherever you will go, kya chahiye aapko? Networking chahiye. And if you don't have that networking, आप business develop नहीं कर पाओगे, आप clienteles नहीं बना पाओगे. If you are there in the corporate world also, you will not be able to make that clientele. And if you are not able to express yourself to the opposite person in the job area also, then what will happen is, you will feel that I have missed something. I'm less at some point of time. No one is listening to me. मेरा कुछ काम नहीं हो रहा है. क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? स्किल्स तो टेक्निकल स्किल्स तो मैं कहीं से भी ले सकती हूँ. क्या इम्पोर्टेंट है? सॉफ्ट स्किल्स, networking, how you manage the people in future, that's the important key. And this is going to get evolved day by day. ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते हैं कि once you step in the college, 3 years के बाद you will know all this stuff. That is not possible. As you grow in your corporate ladder also, or in your business ladder also, this is the thing which you will learn day in and day out. So these are the things, consistently you need to be, you need to make efforts to learn all this stuff. कोई भी situations आए, the way you handle it will help you out to grow. Some people will say कि नहीं, ये वाला नहीं होगा, छोड़ दो. And they will move back, right? Some people will, let me at least try. Let me just, put this particular type of efforts. And once they put up efforts, they think, once they start dealing with the situations, what happens? They dive into it and they try to find out the solution to it. This is how it works in the world, whether it is any institutions, a small pansari ka dukan ho, या बड़े से बड़ा corporate house क्यों नहीं हो, या बड़े से बड़ा business house क्यों नहीं हो. This is how it works. Challenges, if you just move your back towards the challenge and you don't face it, you will fail. But if you face it with a grit, with determination, definitely you will survive and you will be successful. So these are the things what I would like to have in my students from SK Somaya College, basically from Somaya Vidya Vihar University, because we at Somaya believe in core value, human value systems a lot. Like it's known as Parichay. I can go on and on with this talks, but as we say, it's in Parichay. Parichay means introduction to Somaya Vidya Vihar. What exactly are we, and what exactly you are going to have it in coming 4 years, and how are we going to accomplish your journey throughout these 4 years. This is the thing what we are here to address. And in the next 15 days, because we have chart out 2 hours ka session on all the days for you, so that you are well informed before you take any decisions for yourself. Because you have never heard of minors, might be you have heard of it, you have never heard of honors, you have never heard of certificate languages courses, credits kya hota hai, because you have been dealing with marks till date. But here we have credit system. Now what exactly is credit system? How does it work? हमारे मार्कशीट में क्या दिखेगा, कैसे होगा, हमें उसको कैसे earn करना है, because credits को earn करना पड़ता है. So how are we going to earn that? So our higher education system across India basically works on the credit-based system. How does it work? 1 credit is equal to 15 hours of learning. So 15 hours of learning means पूरे one term यानी 1 or semester, half year in short, because your year is divided into semester wise. So semester 1 and semester 2 is in 1 year. Semester 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this is 4 years का thing. तो 1 semester में almost 15 weeks होते हैं, 15 to 18 weeks. So in a week, 1 credit is equal to 1 hour in a week. So 15 weeks, that means 1 credit is equal to 15 hours of learning. Suppose your course is of 1 credit, it means you will be learning in that 15 weeks for 15 hours of theoretical aspect. अगर वो practical subject है, तो in that practicals है, means hands-on training sort of है उसमें, तो it will be 1 credit is equal to 30 hours. Because hands-on training में कैसे खुद करना पड़ता है, right? So it is 1 credit is equal to 30 hours. So your course are, are being assigned with the credit systems. Like 1 course, let us say for an example, data visualization is of 4 credit. What does it mean? It is 60 hours ka course. In your 1 term, it will be 60 hours of learning. This is how your course are been planned. And these courses, when you will learn different courses, you will be earning those credits and you will be evaluated on the continuous assessment basis or the semester end basis that will be dealt further. So you have been, stepping from marks. We have put for your, satisfaction, because this is what we have been doing from schooling ages. So what we have done is, we have put both the things on your mark sheet. Marks as well as credits. But this is what we are stepping from mark system to credit system. So this is a new journey which you have started, and you will be furthering with this journey because masters bhi wahi hoga credit based. Higher education system in India is choice credit based system basically. So quickly, because already Gilke sir has spoke about Somaya Vidya Vihar, one visionary, 8 campuses. So sir spoke about 2 campuses. One is Vidya Vihar here, and one is Ayur Vihar near Sion, which is just 4 kilometers away from here, where we have one hostel, and we are having 2 hostels here. So we have 3 hostel facilities and 8 campuses. One is in Bhopal, one is in Karnataka, one is in near Nashik Shirdi, and one is in Gujarat, Kutch. So there are 8 campuses. We have 34 institutions, 10 institutions in Somaya Vidya Vihar University, and other institutions like we have CBSE school, we have other institutions, also Polytechnic, VTI, etc. So 10 institutions under Somaya Vidya Vihar University. Sir named few, that is Maya School of Music and Dharma Studies. Dharma Studies doesn't mean that they are teaching Dharma or religion. So it has been named after, because they have, Buddhism, then they do teach MA in Prakrit language. They do teach MA in Sanskrit. They do teach MA in Yoga Shastra. So that's the reason Dharmal, and there is a beautiful building which is coming up near gate number 5. No, gate number 4, near Somaya School. So there are 5 gates to this particular campus. 1 from Vidya Vihar, 2 is from Ghatkopar side, we say Ghatkopar side, 3 is from Tilak Nagar side, 4 is near Somaya School, and 5th is near the road, the approaching road towards Ghatkopar. So there are 5 gates to this particular campus. 34 institutions, 1,500 plus faculties and 2,500 plus staff members. 40,000 students come to this particular campus. And we have 230 plus courses. I'll not say 230 plus courses, we have more. So we have approximately, in our own institution, in our SK Somaya College, we offer 500 plus subjects in one particular semester. Because FY, SY, TY, PG, 1, 2, because we have 14 undergraduate programs, 19 postgraduate programs, and 8 PhD programs under SK Somaya College. So 3 hostels, a wonderful canteen, and 20 plus spots offering 200 plus startup. Riddle is an incubation center where there are, there has been, remarkably good 200 plus startup has been incubated there. So our Chancellor, President, he has dreamt about the world-class institutions of teaching and research. There's a story behind it. When he was young, he wanted to go to Cornell University for his further studies after 12th standard. His grandfather said, why you want to go there? Why don't you study in India? Why you want to go abroad? So he said, no, there the facilities are very good, the teaching approach is very different, so I would like to go and learn there. Then his grandfather pondered about it, and he said, I'll give you permission with the promise that you will come back and you'll try to build that same type of world-class education facility here. So he gave that promise, and he's trying to keep up that particular promise, and he has built this wonderful campus here with a lot of immense facilities like sports. You say sports, we have it. You say music, we have it. You say performing arts, we have it. We have official degrees on those programs. You say, I want to do drama, we have it. You want to learn languages, we have it. You want to do tabla ka masters in that tabla, we have it. So with this, all programs, you just name it and we have it here, except law, which we'll try to build up, even that one. So except law, we have everything from PG to PhD here in this campus. Our Vice Chancellor, sir, V.N. Rajashekharan Pillai, is the for this Somaya Vidya Vihar University, which is the first private university in Mumbai. Why first private university? You might be saying, "Arey, NMIMS hai, arey MET bhi hai, wo bhi hai." Unke campuses यहाँ पर है. They are not registered in Mumbai. उनका jurisdiction Mumbai नहीं है. They might be having campuses, they might be having building, but they are not registered as per Act in Mumbai. The only first private university which has been registered in Mumbai in this jurisdiction is Somaya Vidya Vihar University. So 2019, so you should be very happy. Arey, we are the one who have come here. So this is our 5th batch. Our mission statement is very simple: to nurture excellence and provide freedom of possibilities in education and research for fostering a culture of creativity, innovation, leadership, responsible citizenship, service and all-round growth. Every institution, every organization has a vision, which we have, means knowledge alone liberates, freedom of possibilities. This is what our vision is, which we have broken down to a particular mission. This is our mission. And our SK Somaya College has brought down that particular mission statement into these goals and objectives. So this mission, how are we going to accomplish? We are going to accomplish it by obtaining or by working on these goals and objectives. How? To enhance academic programs and curriculum. जो अभी जो ट्रेंड में है वो टाइप के हम कोर्सेज आपको सिखाएंगे. Flexibility in the courses offered and proactively adapt to the changing needs of the students and the society. To equip the students with foundational knowledge and advanced skills. Now what does it mean? You think कि अरे ये सब क्या पढ़ा रहे हैं हमें? अभी तो AI ML का ज़माना है, but they are teaching us that same पहले वाला चीज़. Why are they teaching us? Why they don't directly teach us this? I always believe one thing, that without foundation there is no building. So if your base or your foundation is not clear or it's not strong, you'll have skills, but when such problem will come, you'll not be able to resolve it. Why? Because you don't have any foundation to it. आपने directly ऊपर का superficial सीख लिया. There is a way out. Whenever you are at top level, at any point of time, whenever you will be at the top level, there will be 2 ways of treating a problem. Suppose I am a CR of an organization. I have been told to give risk report of an organization. It's so easy for me because I have been working in this institution. I can list down 5 risks. These are the 5 risks. This is how we come back to work out towards this risk. These are the controllable ones, and these are not controllable ones. That is possible for me. But what if I'm not a person who will just give a superficial report? Superficial report deke side mein kar diya. I want to dive into that particular thing, aspect deeply. I can do that. I will do more and more research, more and more study on it, and then I'll come up with a particular draft report. That is also possible. So we believe that our foundation should be so strong, our base should be so strong that all the other skills which I can acquire, that I'll acquire by any which ways. But my foundation should be very strong. I should have better understanding of the scenarios. So that is what we aim at. We aim at establishing Center for Multidisciplinary Activities, interdisciplinary collaborations, strong academia-industry bridge, nurture a scientific temperament and culture amongst the student, research environment with the departments, students and faculties. Why research? Why foster research requirement? We aim to become a pioneer in manufacturing. We want to become a manufacturing hub as India, as a country. Our Prime Minister has said so, कि हमें खुद ही we need to produce our own things. We want to become a manufacturing unit. There are more number of SMEs. But how are we going to do that? Technology बाहर से लेके आएंगे और फिर करेंगे क्या? खुद तो डेवलप करना पड़ेगा ना? कैसे करेंगे हम? अगर हमें प्रॉब्लम्स ही नहीं पता है, उसको कैसे डील करना वो नहीं आएगा, तो कैसे सीखेंगे? तो फ्यूचर जनरेशन, यंगस्टर्स को what we are trying to drive is how to build up that research acumen, how to first identify the problems, how to try to find out the solution to those problems. Once you know this, then all other things will fall in line. Offer comprehensive student support services, expand scholarship opportunities, financial aid programs, and to mold individuals who would nurture the cultural heritage of our country and contribute to the betterment of the society. Our basic aim is to provide good citizens, for the country and for the society. We offer major, minors, honors. I recollect in 2020 when we started, when there was minors and honors were not that buzz in Mumbai, at least I know that. There were no colleges who were offering minors and honors. NEP abhi bol raha hai, NEP karo, ye saal se karo, wo saal se. 2021 में जब हमने शुरू किया था, we used to explain students what is exactly minor, what is exactly honors, क्या होता है उससे, extra आप क्या पढ़ोगे, आपका academic excellence कैसे बढ़ेगा. तभी हमें उतना efforts लेना पड़ा था, because तभी ये words नहीं पता होते थे. Because minors were the word which were used basically by IITs. Not even engineering college at that point of time. Basically by IITs. BITS Pilani बोल दो, IIT Mumbai बोल दो, minors वहाँ पर हुआ करते थे. So 2020 when we started, it was, we used to explain our students, minor होगा तो क्या होता है, extra क्या है उसमें, क्या करना पड़ेगा, major होगा, major यानी क्या, honors यानी क्या. But with this NEP in last year जैसे announcement हुआ, students are now well equipped. हाँ, सब because सब जन कर रहे हैं, but हम कैसे different कर रहे हैं, that is important for us. That I think so minor का session is there tomorrow as per the schedule which is there in your folder. तो उसमें elaborated way से बताएंगे, but what minors are being offered here will let you know. We offer diverse educational programs in the discipline of commerce, business studies, science, humanities and social science, languages. Then we have eminent, there is not only one way of teaching students, कि बस जाओ class में, पढ़ाओ, बच्चों से assignment लो. That is not the only way. The other way around is to give them passively some learning. How? We call a lot of eminent people, speakers, resource person from the industry, from various walks, from the research domain. Why do we do that? So that from their story of their, journey, how they have done it, at least you can pick up something. You might be inspired, right? So there is the other way of learning what we give to our students, we impart to our students, that is passive learning. I'll not say that is an active learning, but we try to take up those topics from those resource people or the experts which are not there in your curriculum or might be there in your curriculum, but not in that depth or not from that perspective. So we try to bring in a lot of resource people who will, guide you through this particular journey in this coming 4 years. Then we have extracurricular, co-curricular activities, semester exchange programs at international universities. I can bet you no one in Mumbai offers this. One chance to all the students open, they can complete one semester in these 4 years abroad with our collaborated universities. कोई नहीं देता है. Tuition fees नहीं pay करना है, सिर्फ आने जाने का, and I think so only रहने का और खाने का. That's only expenses you need to bear. Tuition fees is set off amongst the universities where we have, and it is open to all the students, opportunity. They can go, complete one semester there, come back here. During your this 8th semester, let us say you want to do semester 3 there, or 3 will be too early, because first you need to know our own systems. So 3 will be too early, so let us say 4 या 5th मुझे करना है बार. Opportunities will be floated through your email IDs. You can apply for it. You can reach out to the international relation officer of our institution and university. You want to go there, you can, apply to it, and we'll look into it. That has been processed. Till date, 59 students have gone for semester exchange program. They have successfully completed one semester abroad. Before their undergraduate, they are having one semester abroad ka experience, which no one offers. Then, internship and placements, mandatory compliances, registration for ABC, emphasis of sports, 1 grade sports mandatory. All students. कुछ नहीं आता तो ट्रैक पे जाके भाग के आने का. भागना तो आता है ना, वो मैंडेटरी है. 1 credit in each semester, first year में मैंडेटरी है. हम भूल गए थे, हमें नहीं जाना है, फिर बोलना मत मार्कशीट में आएगा वैसा. तो it's mandatory course. So this is what we offer. This is what I have been talking to you about. Next. And all this itna sab karke kya milega hame? This is what we aim for you all people. These are the graduate attributes which has been offered by NEP. 16 graduate attributes. This is what we look into an individual who has secured admission here. ये 16 चीजें अगर हमने accomplish कर दी, तो we are done. Our job is done. And even you are like, you know, oh, these are my attributes. Now, how would we know कि ये attributes आए हैं कि नहीं आए हैं? कैसे समझेगा? क्योंकि क्रेडिट से तो पता नहीं चल रहा कि आपके तो एग्जाम, आपके लिए तो वो रूटीन जैसा होगा. हमें पता है कि हाँ क्रेडिट्स अर्न किए नहीं किए. कैसे पता चलेगा? हमारे जो कोर्सेज हैं, हाउ आर दे हैव बीन ब्रोक. हर एक कोर्स का कोर्स आउटकम होता है. आप कोई भी अगर सब्जेक्ट पढ़ रहे हो तो क्या होता है उसमें, उसके आउटकम्स होंगे ना. ये पढ़ने से क्या मिलेगा, राइट? तो कोर्स आउटकम इज मैप टू प्रोग्राम आउटकम. कोर्स मीन्स सब्जेक्ट इन दैट पर्टिकुलर प्रोग्राम. लेट अस से बीएससी आईटी का एक सब्जेक्ट है डिस्क्रीट मैथमेटिक्स. डिस्क्रीट मैथमेटिक्स इसलिए बोला क्योंकि वो फेवरेट नहीं होता बच्चों का, मैथ्स है ना, इसके लिए. लेट अस से वो एक कोर्स है, तो वो कोर्स के जो आउटकम्स हैं हम मैप करेंगे प्रोग्राम के आउटकम के साथ. प्रोग्राम यानी बीएससी आईटी के प्रोग्राम आउटकम के साथ. और वो प्रोग्राम आउटकम्स को हम लोग मैप करते हैं ये ग्रेजुएट एट्रीब्यूट्स के साथ. एंड दिस इज हाउ वी डू इट. वी आर गोइंग टू हैव प्लैट सेशन विच इज लाइक, यू नो, असेसमेंट ऑफ योर्स. इनिशियल स्टेज पे क्या है आपका, वेयर आर यू स्टैंडिंग. सो विल बी हैविंग प्लैट सेशन. आई थिंक सो दैट इज ऑन 25th of July. 25th of July, which is there in your schedule. This 15 days का पूरा plan is there in your schedule. And I think so I have mailed you also. तो ये पूरा जो 15 days था, initial day when you come in, will be assessing you. And over a period of time, will be assessing you day, in mid of times. And at the end of the day, we'll be generating a particular report of this particular skill accomplishment. Major minus, this is what we offer, 14 undergraduate and 19 PG बोला है. तो कौन से हैं? BAF, फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स, बैंकिंग एंड फाइनेंस, BBA, BBM, ये कॉमर्स एंड बिजनेस स्टडीज़ के बच्चों के लिए है. बट आपके लिए क्यों दिखा रहे हैं हम? Why are we showing you? IT student, but if you know something about finance or marketing, you will have a very big demand in the market. Why? Because आपको फाइनेंस आता है, IT भी आता है, तो you will know how to. फिनटेक इंडस्ट्री पता है ना, फिनटेक बहुत चल रहा है, तो आपको वो ईजिली ले लेंगे. कैसे लेंगे? सो हाउ कैन यू चूज दिस? दिस आर द माइनर प्रोग्राम्स: अकाउंटिंग, फाइनेंस, टैक्सेशन, बैंकिंग, फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स, मैनेजमेंट एंड मार्केटिंग. यू कैन चूज एनी ऑफ दिस फ्रॉम दिस डोमेन. सो देयर इज 17 माइनर प्रोग्राम्स. यू कैन चूज एनी ऑफ दोज माइनर प्रोग्राम्स. बट एक बार अगर किसी को पकड़ लिया तो वापस चेंज नहीं होगा. इससे प्लीज बी इन्फॉर्म्ड कि हाँ ये माइनर करना है या नहीं करना है. दैट सेशन विल बी, यू नो, देयर टुमारो, वेर इन कंप्लीट डिटेल्स विल बी गिवन अबाउट ईच एंड एवरी माइनर. यू कैन चूज वेरी डिलीजेंटली. वाई आई एम सेइंग दैट? डोंट जस्ट चूज कि मेरा फ्रेंड ये कर रहा है तो मैं भी ये करूँगा. वैसे मत करना प्लीज, बिकॉज आपके स्ट्रेंथ और उसकी स्ट्रेंथ सेपरेट होगी. यू माइट बी, यू नो, very good at numbers. You need to know about finance, or you need to know about marketing, right? तो वो possibility है. But don't try, or you want to do something in journalism, you want to do photography. So do it that way. Means take the subject of your interest, not of your friend's choice. So our programs are basically of 132 credits for 3 years. If you're exiting at 3 years, and 4 years it is 170 credits, 160 to 170 credits. For science, we have BCA, Computer Science, IT, Biotechnology, Data Science, and BSMS programs. Minor, what we offer here is Embedded Systems, IoT, UI, UX, Cybersecurity, Data Science Analytics, Bioinformatics, and Omics, Nanotechnology, IPR, and Biotechnology. Last 3, Nanotechnology, Bioinformatics. Biotechnology is for common for others, but Nanotechnology, IPR, and Bioinformatics, and Omics is only for biotechnology students. Under humanities, we have mass communication, journalism, economics, and psychology. So we do offer minor in mass communication, psychology, and economics. Suppose you are an BBA student and you have taken BBA in finance, but you want to learn something about psychology, you can take minor in psychology. That is helpful to you. Means you can, tweak your learnings like that. Electives offered under ability enhancement, which is common to everyone across all domain. 1100 students take up all these subjects. PCS, print media writing in Hindi, comparing. So out of this first 4, any one you need to choose in semester 1, and same continues in semester 2. Value-added courses, we have Constitution of India and Public Policy, which is mandatory to everyone, wherein we have open book exams. Open book exams है नहीं, क्लास में बुक लेके जाने का, पेपर लिखने का, बट फिर भी केटी लेके आने का होता है. सच्ची में हुआ है लास्ट ईयर ऐसा, फैक्ट है. And environmental studies and sustainability, SDGs, we focus more on SDGs here. Open electives, we have sports, which is mandatory in SEM 1 and SEM 2. Sports chosen by you in semester 1 will be continued in semester 2. Certificate languages, what we offer is Chinese, French, German, Italian, Japanese, Spanish and Urdu. Online learning platforms. इतना सब होने के बाद, what do? We give you Coursera. What is Coursera? उसमें बहुत सारे online courses हैं. You can do one course in a year. You can take up any courses if you want to. Extra कुछ पढ़ना है. So we can give you, we'll be giving you that particular link also. Ms. Swati madam is there, who is coordinating with this Coursera link. First semester में तो पहले ये वाले subjects ही पढ़ लेना. Second sem से आप लोग ये try कर सकते हो. ठीक है? Coursera is available to all the students. Swayam, NPTL, Google Classroom is the platform through which class teachers or the course teachers will be reaching you out. Microsoft Teams is also a platform which they will be reaching you out. Apart from this, we have library resources. We have inter-library circulation and self-renewal system. Through your My Account portal, which will be taken in due course of time, you can self-renew your books. You can reserve a book. It's not like that you need to only go to Aurobindo Library or Bhaskaracharya Library. You can even go to KJSIM Management Ka Library. You can even go to Engineering Ka Library if you want to refer any books. Okay? That you can do. Apart from that, we have wonderful e-database. We have AppSco, Emerald, Scopus, Elsevier, Web of Sciences are all e-database through which you can, browse lot of journals, lot of research papers. First year mein, there will be a library session wherein you will be given hands-on how to do it. These are the teaching and learning aids which basically teacher use. Community outreach-based learning, educational apps like Kahoot, role plays. Then they do have experimental design and execution. We have newspaper making, industrial visits. We have very good dubbing room. Our students do have podcast. They are doing it. Last year किया था अनाथ करके podcast. 25 episodes किए थे. Dubbing, teleprompter, news making, news reading, all these facilities are open to our students. So we have everything for everyone. It's all up to you what you want to become. So कैसे कहीं पर भी अगर कुछ हुआ, you can reach out to your mentors, you can reach out to your teachers, you can reach out if you want any guidance. I know you're in the cocoon. कैसे बात करेंगे, क्या करेंगे? We don't have any friends. I don't like to speak much. I'm an introvert person. So please come out of it now. Speak to your teacher. If you cannot speak to your friend, go and speak to your mentor. Go and speak to your teacher. Seek guidance, and they are definitely there to help you out. This is my favorite part. Why? At your homes also, there are rules and regulations, right? Corporate में जाओगे तो भी rules and regulations आएंगे और कुछ चीजें आपको comply करनी पड़ेगी, right? So this is my favorite part. Compliances. What is compliances? Mandatory things जो आपको करनी पड़ेगी, right? And code of conduct क्या होता है? How you need to be in an organization. So this is the thing, which is very much there in your student handbook. Page number 3 में ABC, 4 पे anti-ragging, कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट सब है, जनरल गाइडलाइंस, एवरीथिंग इज देयर, बट आई विल जस्ट रीड इट आउट. यू कैन इजीली सी, बाद में देख सकते हो. सबसे पहला, एकेडमिक बैंक ऑफ क्रेडिट. बैंक सुना है क्या होता है? क्या होता है बैंक? जहां पैसे डिपॉजिट करते हैं, पैसे विड्रॉ करते हैं, बस इतना ही पता है. स्वैप करते हैं कार्ड, लोन्स मिलता है, सब होता है, राइट? तो हमने क्या किया है, एजुकेशन सिस्टम भी थोड़ा सा डेवलप हो गया है. कैसे डेवलप हो गया है? वो क्या बोलता है, पहले की मार्कशीट कभी घूम जाते थे, 50 साल के बाद कभी जाता था, मिले नहीं मिले क्या. In this world of digital transformation, what they have done is, they have opened a bank, academic credit का. आप जितने भी क्रेडिट्स अर्न करोगे, हम आपके बैंक अकाउंट में डालेंगे. ठीक है? तो जब भी आपको फ्यूचर में एक्सेस करना है या फिर आपके एम्प्लॉयर को एक्सेस करना है, दे कैन इजीली एक्सेस. आपने उतने क्रेडिट्स अर्न करने हैं, आपके अगर वो अर्न करके हो गए, आपकी डिग्री मिल गई. Correct? So this is a repository wherein we मेरा गर्म पानी है. So this is a repository wherein we deposit all the credits what you earn. DigiLocker की तरह, right? You need to register for it. We are going to have a session for it, but है उसका पूरा steps लिखा हुआ है, and if you can do it before that, even that is good. And if you can't do, we are here to help you out. On 25th of July, we'll be having that computer lab session wherein we are going to register you to this ABC. Anti-ragging. We are zero tolerance ragging campus. Ragging is not allowed in this particular campus. तो अभी क्या करना है? नहीं होता है फाइन. जैसे पेरेंट्स आपको बोलते हैं ना, ये मुझे लिख के दे. जैसे हमारे भी एक पेरेंट है, उसको हम बोलते हैं यूजीसी, यूनिवर्सिटी ग्रांट्स कमीशन. कौन है वो? जितने भी यूनिवर्सिटीज है ऑल ओवर इंडिया, सबको उनकी बात माननी पड़ती है. इट्स एन रेगुलेटरी बॉडी फॉर ऑल द यूनिवर्सिटीज, हायर एजुकेशन सिस्टम. तो वो क्या बोलता है, आप बच्चों से एफिडेविट लिख के अपलोड करने के लिए बोलो. कहाँ एफिडेविट अपलोड करके बोलना है? एक साइट है, वहाँ पर हमें एफिडेविट इंफॉर्मेशन अपलोड करनी है. इसका हम एक सेपरेट सेशन लेने वाले हैं ऑन 25th of July. आपके सेशन में लिखा हुआ है, wherein we are going to even do this. Okay, complete information is there in your handbook, and on 25th of July we are definitely going to do this. It is mandatory for all the students to complete the above mentioned procedures by 25th of July. Code of conduct, I like this. Cleanliness of the premises, I'll just read it out. Because it's there, I know you'll not have time to read that general guidelines and code of conduct. You are very busy with social media, Instagram, reels and etc. But I'll just read it out once for you. So cleanliness of premises must be maintained by everyone in the SVU at all points of time. Any problem with regards to administrative facilities, faculty, classrooms must be addressed through class representative who will take up to the course coordinator. In the absence of satisfactory response, students may approach to assistant director or director. Mode of communication to school students is via email or notice board, which is there on the website. You can check website time to time. And via email, wo bhi Gmail wala nahi. I sent you an invitation on both the mails. So my email ID wala mail as well as Gmail. This was my first communication. Henceforth, that communication will be only through Somaya email ID. So, notice board at least once a day and not rely on rumors or hearsay in any matters. At least be very particular for examinations, for any notice for regarding to class or something like that. Why? Because nahi mere friend ne aise bola tha. Your friend is separate person and you are separate person. It's your own responsibility to see the notice boards. and see the dates and timings. All the students are provided with an identity card, which they are required to wear mandatorily. Classes are expected to begin on time. Late coming is not permitted. Faculty have the authority not to allow the latecomers from entering the class. SU has zero tolerance policy towards misbehavior, discrimination of gender sensitivity, indulgence into unethical practices including possession and consumption of drugs, alcoholic drinks, e-cigarettes, vapes, harassment, violence, non-obedience, non-compliance, or any action that will bring disrepute to the university by any student. We are very strict in these matters. Any comments posted in social media, print, attempting to bring disrepute to the university will be viewed very seriously and will attract severe disciplinary action. You're 18 plus. You want right to vote. We are major now. So we are responsible citizens. We should not go with hearsay, rumors. उसने ऐसे बोला इसलिए ऐसे post कर दिया. You are responsible for your own. Means there is an etiquette, e-etiquette जिसको हम बोलते हैं. क्या forward करना है, क्या WhatsApp करना है, क्या social media पे डालना है, Instagram पे, Reels पे. That is all your own responsibility. You can't say मेरे friend ने forward किया इससे मैं नहीं कर दिया. खुद की जिम्मेदारी खुद लेना सीखो. So you're not going to do all this stuff. Students are required to be dressed decently. Half pants, shorts, short skirts, bathroom sleepers are not allowed. When we say after 3 years and 4 years you'll be going to corporate, you're embarking to the new journey, we can't expect going in this attire to the corporates. So try to groom yourself from day one, from here. Students are required to be in the city on days of semester. If they are leaving the city for personal or institutional work, they are required to obtain prior permission from the course coordinator, HODs and directors. This is for you, as well as those students who have come from other states, who are staying in hostel or PG. Whenever they are moving out from this particular campus, they are supposed to seek prior permission. Parents have sent you here with an responsibility, with the sense of responsibility, and we take that sense of responsibility. कि parents ने अगर यहाँ भेजा है, हमारी जिम्मेदारी है कि our students are secured. All students should treat all the members of university, college community with respect, represent the university, college as responsible ambassadors through their good conduct on and off campus, ensure your actions have positive impact on the university, local and wider community, assimilate with the university culture, pursue your academic, professional studies in diligent, honest and responsible manner, engage with the university, college initiatives to promote well-being of the humankind, comply with the policies and procedures, seek appropriate guidance, support by asking help if needed. If you feel that I need someone to talk to, please reach out to us, reach out to your mentors, reach out to your teachers. We have counselor. You reach out to the counselor if you want any help on the professional front. Be well informed about the responsibilities and rights as a student. Work collaboratively with the university to shape your experience. So we have gender equality policy in place, for which there is a session on 25th of July. Same day here, there are 3 sessions, 3 to 4 sessions which are lined up on 25th of July, which you need to comply with. Next, semester exchange programs. Till date, 59 students across the globe, across 2 continents, Europe and US. So our students have gone to DHBW Germany, Krems, Austria, France, and St. Martin's, USA, NYJC, JU in New Jersey for semester exchange. They have well accomplished 1 semester there and they have come back here and continued their study. So we have these clubs and cells to support you. So you can be a part of this particular student council, developer cell, Kaizen club, journal club, business club, Sanchar Manch. You can be part of it. You can participate in lot of events. कुछ नहीं तो as a volunteer भी चले जाना, but कुछ ना कुछ सीख के जाना. That's the only funda what I believe. When you're investing so much amount of time in this 3 to 4 years, and when you're investing, you have your mom and dad has invested money, right? And you're investing time, which is very precious. Try to get as much as possible, because you don't have any sort of responsibilities now. You're free. No one is going to tell you, nahi, nahi, tumhe ye karna hai, tumhe yehi cheez karni hai. We are giving you complete bouquet to learn. It's all up to you how you choose it, how wisely you utilize that particular time. Don't waste your time on, just rolling your screens, or just don't waste your time in just gossiping around. Try to learn and, jitna ho sake utna aap koshish karo. Keep a target, because I have given you complete exposure to what we have. Just try, set for yourself a particular goal. I want to learn this much languages by the end of 4 years. I want to do this much by the end of this. I'll try to do it. And we'll help you. We'll ensure that we'll help you to, achieve those targets, what you have set for yourself. Glimpse of events which have been organized. Aura is the festival what we have. So last time we had, I think, 4,000 to 5,000 students. It's difficult to manage crowd, but students have managed very well. This is all done by our students. So then, some social activity. These are the prizes. We have one youth festival trophy also. Glimpse of events. Then sports coaching. We have, you name a sport and we have coaches here. We have all the sports here. And we are having one sports activity day, right? We are going to take you to the facility. We'll, ask you to interact with the coaches, which is good for you. कुछ नहीं तो हमारे पास आपके लिए वो भी है, क्या करना है? मैंने बोला ना ट्रैक पे भागना है, वो तो आ ही जाएगा. Notable students' achievement. You want to see your picture here? Yes? Yes. The next slide, next year के slide में फिर मैं आपका picture डालूंगी यहाँ पर. So our students have developed, launched a zero robot dog also. So we do help our students. Our students developer cell में सारे students software develop करते हैं. Kaizen club, business club, they have projects, startup projects, this project, they work together. So it's managed by students, done by students, developed by students. Mentored by teachers. Then placement internship opportunities. We have, last year we had 96 companies who have come for placement purpose. It's too early for you, I know, but this is what we have. Administrative support, 3rd floor, Aurobindo building. Bonafide certificate, TC migration, Kusum Karandi madam, nahi yaad rahega mujhe pata hai, but 3rd floor pe Aurobindo building. Railway concession, online kaise book karna hai, and then go to the office and collect concession form and you can issue the pass. Correction in name and personal details, Mathura Bhasti ma'am. Done. Student handbook is there, and ये क्या है? Event planner. वो भी है folder में. पूरे from July till April, month wise, complete college के, हर एक department के, हर एक committee के, जो भी events, it has been lined up in your event planner. You can go and sit in any event you want to go. It's not like that कि IT department का है तो सिर्फ IT department के event में ही जाना है. आपको जो भी event पसंद है, you can go and you can enrich yourself with the knowledge which has been imparted. Examination system, I know it's very, but सीखना तो पड़ेगा. Day 1 से हम hammer करना शुरू कर दे examination system. तब जाके ना बच्चों को समझ में आता कि हाँ भाई ऐसे होता है या वैसे होता है. And this will be done by my colleague. Thank you. Examination system के पहले हाँ. Before examination system starts, we'll take our chief guest. एक बार परिचय लगा देना फर्स्ट वाला स्लाइड. सिर्फ 2 चेयर कर दो. He doesn't want the chair. Introduction, felicitation करने तक तो दे time. उतना तो time तो फिर उसका chair है ना एक ही रख दो.
We now request our guest speaker, CA Mudit G. Bansali, sir, to please come on stage.
Registrar sir थे फिर वो गए.
We request Monica ma'am to kindly felicitate our guest speaker. Dear students, we all agree that a student's career path is designed or defined by a good mentorship. In line with this, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you our invited guest of this event, CA Mudit G. Bansali, sir, a mentor with more than 10 years of experience as a business and startup advisory. His creative and dynamic ideas and expertise as a strategic angle investor has brought in success to startups by young entrepreneurs. He has also been sought out as an advisor to incubation centers and is on the advisory board of fintech and health tech startups. He is nominated member of the Committee of Ministry of Small and Medium Enterprising and Startup at the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. He has been invited regularly as a speaker at National Academy for Customs, Indirect Tax and Narcotics, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, and other professional bodies and forums. Without taking much of his time, I would like to hand over the stage to you, sir, to address our young, fresh minds of Somaiya University.
Presentation will be there. All right, very good afternoon to all the students over here. Thank you, Monica ji, for inviting me as a chief guest for today's session. The theme of today's Parichay. थोड़ा डल क्यों लग रहे हो यार? मैडम ने बहुत हैवी लेक्चर ले लिया था. Be relaxed, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच करो. Release all your stress. Excellent. Okay. So today's theme is what? Parichay. Parichay means, can anyone say? So my basic funda is I don't have any monologue. Okay. There has to be two-way communication. Are you agreeing to it? Yeah. Excellent. So Parichay means introduction. So now you just had introduction to your university, correct? And in the process of going ahead, you will have introduction to all of yours, correct? You might, introduce to your friend, you get introduced, the other person will introduce himself. But I will be much more interested in talking about Parichay Swayam Se. That means introduction to self. All right? So keep this particular thing in mind, that today you're going to have introduction to oneself. All right? So it's an honor and privilege to stand before you as a chief guest. Today marks the beginning of new chapter in your life, filled with the endless possibilities and opportunities for the growth. Of course, when I was going through these slides, what Monica ma'am was, giving you the glimpse of what is there ahead. I was feeling like, I should again join in university and, get all these kind of opportunities, because during our time, this kind of opportunities were not there. We were just, were told that you have to just study. Itni extra curricular activities, itne sports, we never knew. हमने cricket के अलावा कुछ खेला ही नहीं होगा. I feel that. But you guys have got ample opportunities to explore, to master in some of them, and to make an impact in the world going ahead. All right? So let me begin by sharing a few compelling facts that underscore the importance of your journey ahead. So according to the study of World Economic Forum, by 2025, 85 million jobs may be displaced by a shift in the division of labor between human and machines. Okay? How many of you guys have heard about machine learning? Artificial intelligence? ChatGPT use karte hai? Everyone is using? Okay, so henceforth you have to use it very wisely. Okay, you don't just copy paste, but you use them it wisely. 97 million new role may emerge that are more adept to its new dynamics. This highlights the critical need of continuous learning and adaptability in today's fast-paced world. So I always tell my students or wherever I go that lure yourself. What is spelling of lure? L-U-R-E. That means you have to learn, you have to unlearn, and then you have to relearn. In the process of going ahead, there might be a situation wherein what you have learned 2 years back, which might not be relevant for you guys. Okay, I'll share my example with you. When I was, doing my graduation, I was pursuing my chartered accountancy. During that time, I learned VAT, value addition tax. And the meanwhile, when I went into the corporate world, GST was introduced. So what did I learn? VAT. I have to unlearn that. Then I have to relearn GST so that I can implement that in my corporate world. So keep always this thing in mind that you have to lure yourself. That is learn, relearn. Okay? All right. So, Somaya Vidya Vihar University has always been at the forefront of fostering a culture of innovation, as you have gone through the slides. For the instance, I just want to highlight certain things. The university's emphasis on interdisciplinary learning and the research has led to the groundbreaking projects in the areas such as sustainability, energy, artificial intelligence and healthcare. These initiatives not only contribute to the betterment of the society, but also provide you with the platform for you to apply your knowledge in the world-class scenario. Okay. Now let me start, my presentation and thank you so much. We have one mic over here. All right. So Parichay kiska? To ourselves. Okay. Now you'll be very much happy to see this particular slide, because somewhere or the other, and mind you, this particular report, the data what I fetched over here is from McKinsey report. All right. So what it says, the jobs which will be there in next decade, next 10 years, this particular job will sustain. And let me tell you that each and every person sitting over here fall into one or the other category. Am I right? कोई ऐसा है कि जो fall नहीं हो रहा है? Yes or no? What are you pursuing? Okay, I'll come to that part as well. Very good. Anyone else? Okay, so for psychology students, they are feeling very nervous कि यार ये job so है 10 साल तो हमारा क्या होगा? Okay? But there's a flip side of it. Now these are the skill set which will be prevalent in the next 10 years. And now tell me whether you fall into this particular category or not. Correct? So now you're falling in this particular category. And just, by just going through these slides, what Monica ma'am was, having that particular slide of attributes. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Today's time, not just the technical, you have to be sound, but in terms of skill set, you have to be extra particular about things. All right? So, relax. Don't think that technology aa gaya, artificial intelligence aa gaya hai, chat GPT aa gaya, that means our work would be gone. We will be jobless. No, you cannot. Until and unless you learn some skills. Have you ever seen the roller? रोड बनते देखा है किसी ने? Stream roller चलता है उसके ऊपर, correct? The bitumen is being thrown away then, and then the roller rolls over it. So have you observed that कि जब वो छोटे-छोटे stones जो होते हैं, there are two ways. Either you be part of that road or be part of that stream roller so that you can go and march ahead. Okay? So I always say that because I write poems. So I say that you have to master some skills. Rest everything, technology will kill. अगर आप में कोई skill sets है, then you are ahead of the game. If you don't have any skills, that means you will be today or tomorrow you will be taken over by technology. Are you agreeing with me? Correct? We have seen that, na? So when I was doing auditing, when I was doing, articleship, during articleship, I used to vouch the documents and I used to pass the entry. Now, during that time, I used to imagine that what I'm doing, I'm just checking a particular document and I'm feeding in the computer. If that particular document can be scanned and the system can read it, my need is there? No, I'm not required. So then what should I do? I should increase the level of my understanding and imbibe certain skill set which no one can replace. How? Today if I am standing in front of you because of this certain skill set which I have imbibed in myself, and that's the reason I am standing here. Otherwise कोई robot होता आपको explain करने के लिए. तो आप जितने अभी sad लग रहे हो ना, उससे ज़्यादा sad होते हैं. Correct? So talking about Parichay Swayam se, you need to first understand that you are different. How many of you feel that they are different? Do you compare yourself with the others? Why? Because she is different. She knows that she is different. How about you? Yeah? You don't compare yourself with the others. Correct. Why you should not compare yourself with others? Because you are you. What? You are you. What do you mean by you? What do you mean by you? You are original and unique. From today onwards, keep this thing in your mind for the rest of your life. That you are you. What is you? You are original and unique. The moment you will realize that you are original and unique, you will never compare yourself with others. You will never say कि उसको मैथ्स में इतने मार्क्स आए और मेरे को कम क्यों आए. Because you are unique. You will never compare कि उसको साइंस में ज़्यादा क्यों आए मेरे को कम आए, या मेरे को मैथ्स में ज़्यादा है उसको कम क्यों आए. Why? Because you are original and you are unique. And when you say that you are you, that is original and unique, the ability of your mind will increase drastically. Otherwise, what will happen? Day in, day out, what you will do? You will always try to compare yourself with the others, and you will waste your time in thinking that what the other person is doing and I am not doing. होता है ना ये? हम यही सोचते हैं उसको कैसे मार्क्स मिल रहे हैं, उसको कैसे हो रहा है, why he is doing it, why I am unable to do it. Because you have never focused on yourself. खुद से परिचय हुआ ही नहीं है. You have not introduced yourself to you. Okay? So what is you? Now tell to yourself that I am original and I am unique. Tell to yourself that I am and I am unique. I will not compare myself to others. Can you make this promise to yourself? To your teachers? To your parents? To myself? Excellent. Now what is the difference between these two things? Can someone tell me? क्या difference है? Left and right, okay? This is left, this is right. It's a commercial plane, it's a private jet. Anyone else? Yes? Anyone else? Okay, so it's a plane and it's a private jet. What is the difference between them? ठीक है, तो नाम बोल दिया. What is the difference? Okay, so she's talking about the sitting capacity. Okay, anyone else? Please speak. This is an opportunity for you to speak. Yes. What is the difference? Forget about the commercial plane and the chartered plane. What is the difference? Yeah. It's value. What else? I want answers. I want at least 5 answers from you guys. It's class. Excellent. What else? So it comes with, so when I go in a chartered plane or the chartered flight, it comes with a class. That's what you have to understand, that when you are coming here and you are now in undergrad, and then you will be, graduating and going ahead in your life, you have to be like a chartered flight. That comes with a premium class, premium service, premium customers, and then you can command a premium price. Correct? So you always remember that you are a chartered plane. You cannot say to a commercial plane that, boss, I have to leave for Delhi at 6:30, please come. They will come? No. So going ahead, when you go to the corporate world, or for that matter in today's time as well, what you have to understand that you are a chartered plane and you have to behave like one. Do whatever you want to do, but have that premium class. Don't settle for anything less. Like we were talking about the etiquettes, and there was some dressing sense for the students. It doesn't matter how much clothes do you buy. Even if you have 2 clothes, buy good quality one. Okay? Make yourself so presentable that the other person, when that particular person sees you, they are filled with the confidence. Okay? They are filled with the confidence, and you yourself is filled with the confidence. You can learn this thing from our Honorable Prime Minister, Narendra Modi. He himself told that even if I am spending X amount on my clothing, but that is depicting something which is yielding high returns for the nation. Okay? So when I talk about the skill set, when one of the skill set which was touched upon is the networking. In the initial slides, he was discussing about the networking. And I always say that it's not important that you network only when you graduate from here and then you go into the corporate world. No. The journey starts from here itself. Because I can see a lot of people over here who can be a part of a unicorn startup, or they can build a unicorn startup itself. Okay? Are you aware about startups? क्या होता है? कोई 4-5 startup के नाम बताओ जरा. Any of the startups? Zepto. Why Zepto? उन्होंने free में दिया कुछ? Yeah? 3-year birthday. So last week I was with the founder, Mr. Adit. What is his age? Can you guess? Zepto के founder की age कितनी है? Your age only, boss. And how did they started? Do you have idea about that? So during lockdown, they were just thinking, he never thought that he will build a business. Because दूर दूर तक कोई businessman है नहीं family में. But they concentrated on the problem which was there. And during lockdown, people were facing challenges in terms of getting groceries or any of the things that are at their place. And from there the idea came. And now, after 3 years, they have built this particular thing called Zepto. And day before yesterday, one of my relative who was there at my place, and they ordered something. And that's where I came to know that they're 3 years they are celebrating, and they shared a gift to all the customers. Okay? So, the point what I'm trying to say over here is, it doesn't matter that whether you clear this examination or not. The only thing what you need to focus on, how you can solve the problem of this world. आप कौन सी problem को attack करके उसको solve कर पा रहे हो, that is important. And to solve that problem, the tools what you require is the education is one of the toolkit. If you don't educate yourself, you won't be able to know that where you have to apply your mind. Okay? So this education system will tell you that which particular skill set is required at what point in time. Going ahead, you need to embrace yourself, going beyond the technical knowledge, embracing the skills which will lead to your higher success in the corporate world. Alright? So you have to network with the people, network with among yourself. That someone would be master in a particular subject, some would be master in singing, some would have the skill set of good communication. Okay? Some would be there in writing something, poems or XYZ. So try to network with your friends. As she was also addressing about the podcast thing. I mean, you got the best campus over here. अगर हमारे पास होता तो हमने तो बहुत सारे पॉडकास्ट बना दिए होते. So one can write the script if he or she is good in that. One can speak. Okay, one can present. All right. So use that particular thing and network amongst yourself. Don't hesitate that what the other person will think. Build technical expertise. Of course, you have to be master in technical thing. One or the other thing, you have to be master in that. Because that will create your base level. That will be your gate pass at wherever, and anywhere in the world you are going. That will be your gate pass. Because your base has to be strong, so you have to build your technical expertise. And on top of that, your skill set will ensure that you perform wherever you go. Creative and innovative thinking. I always tell them, don't ever drop your creativity. Forget about the fact that whether you're doing CA, LLB, कुछ भी कर रहे हो, whether it is in relation to your commerce, whether it is in relation to technical subject or whether in relation to arts, but never think that I am not creative. You are creative. Every mind is a creative mind. The only thing is, at times we don't use it. Creativity does not mean just I am dancing or I am singing. ये एक misconception है. Creativity in simple terms mean if I am doing a particular work in a particular way, how differently I can use that so that the other person understands in a very different way. As simple as that. और creativity अगर सीखना है ना तो अपने parents से सीखो, अपने mom से सीखो. Mom जब दाल बनाती है या कोई सब्जी बनाती है, exact same होती है क्या हमेशा? Exact same होती है? कुछ different variety होती है कि नहीं? So that is called creativity. That every time you do a particular work, you add something which differentiate from the erstwhile what you have done. Correct? So ये हमेशा याद रखो. आप कहीं पे भी जा रहे हो, anything what you are doing, if you are doing a particular work, लास्ट टाइम जैसे किया तो उसको और कुछ अलग वे में कर सकते हैं क्या, और क्रिएटिव वे में कर सकते हैं क्या, और टेक्नोलॉजी इम्बाइब करके वी कैन रिड्यूस द प्रोसेस और नॉट, और वी कैन एनहांस द प्रोसेस और नॉट. ऑल राइट. Presentation and communication. This is one of the most important thing in today's time. How many of you use Instagram? सब यूज करते हैं. और कितने लोगों ने Instagram पे देखकर कोई चीज मंगाई हो? मंगाई है. Why? Marketing was good. What else? Pricing तो हमेशा होता ही है, because many of the marketing companies keep this particular thing in mind that Indian customer is always a price sensitive customer. But when they market, they always see from the perspective that how I can present in a way that women are, tend to buy it. Okay? And that is the reason why I always say that presentation and communication is very, very, very much important. And when you have that, you always have to strive for the value addition. Okay? All right. So these two particular pillars are there. When I was there in my firm, there was one partner of, his age was roughly around 80 years. And he only told me two things. At the last day when he was retiring from the firm, he told me two things. And let me tell you, and these are best thing what I've learned from any of the person. He told me in life, there are only two things you have to remember, forget about everything else. First is application of your mind. Okay? Now what is application of mind? Is it acquiring knowledge or applying knowledge? That is applying knowledge. You might get degree, but if you don't apply your mind, it's waste. Correct? So acquiring knowledge is one aspect of it, but application of mind is very, 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 very much important. You have to apply your mind in doing anything and everything in your life. उठना कैसे, बैठना कैसे, ये सिखाया नहीं गया है, but it is application of mind. How to talk to your elders, it is application of mind. How to respond to a particular person so that he doesn't feel bad, it is application of mind. This thing will never be taught anywhere, but it is application of mind. हम जब रोड क्रॉस करते हैं, हमने पढ़ा है स्पीड इज इक्वल टू डिस्टेंस अपॉन टाइम. हम जब रोड क्रॉस करते हैं हम बोलते हैं कि रुको 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 रुको, लेट मी चेक योर स्पीड एंड देन ओनली आई विल क्रॉस द रोड. हम ऐसा बोलते हैं क्या? क्यों नहीं बोलते? बोलना चाहिए ना, हमने सीखा ही है स्पीड आइडेंटिफाई करने के लिए, whether I'll be able to cross that lane or not. But we know that somewhere subconsciously I am applying my mind, and those who don't do, accident हो जाता है. This is the real life example I am sharing with you guys, that how do you apply your mind and what is the result you are getting, and if you don't apply your mind, the result what you are getting. Okay, somewhere because of the knowledge you have acquired, you are applying it and you are consciously ensuring that you cross the lane accordingly so that accident doesn't happen. और जो apply नहीं करता है उनके साथ accident हो जाता है. So always remember that you have to apply your mind. That is the first learning. Second is company of good friends. Company of good friends. This is very important. Now from today onwards, or whenever your lectures will start, do you know how much amount of time you will spend over here? Any idea? 7 to 8 hours? How many hours in a day you have? So that is 1/3 of your life for next 5 years or 3 years, whatever the years are, you will be spending over here. अब उसमें से मैं 1/3 हटा देता हूं, because 8 hours you are any which way is not doing anything. अगर हम 8 घंटा सो रहे हैं तो. So remaining is 8 hours you are spending with your friends and maybe your family, and you are doing your me time and your leisure time. So when you are spending 1/8 of time over here, and if you are not utilizing that in particular way, that means you are wasting 33% of your time. You are wasting 33% of your time and more than 50% of your productive hours. I'm saying 80 hours, 8 hours what you are spending on your sleep is unproductive, okay? All right? But otherwise, more than 50% of your time you are spending over here, and if you are not using that, that means you are losing your crucial hours which are there available to you. So ensure that you have company of good friends. These 2 learnings, if you imbibe, you will never go wrong. The moment you have company of good friends, that means there will be friends who will guide you, there will be friends who will inspire you, there will be friends who will motivate you. That wherever, at whatever point in time you feel low, they are there to guide you. Okay? So remember this thing, that you need to have company of good friends and application of mind. This I spoke about network. How much time I have? If 10 more minutes. Yep. Can someone play this video? Yeah. So this is video on network, that why networking is important. So it spoke about, from this entire video, what I want to highlight is, when you network with more and more people, you will come across right person at right time who can give you right advice. Okay? So network with more and more people. Alright? Now tell me one thing, that today, where are you standing? Okay? What was your base? How did you start? You took birth, you studied something. Where did you start from? What did the first thing you learned? First चीज हमने क्या सीखी? Yes? Walking else? What else? Speaking. Speaking में क्या सीखा मतलब? पहली चीज हमको क्या सिखाई जाती थी पढ़ाई में? ABCD, correct? हमें क्या सिखाई जाती थी? ABCD. And because of that ABCD, the base has been created and I have reached to this particular stage. Alright? So today we'll learn a new ABCD. Are you ready for that? हमने क्या सीखा था? ABCD सीखी थी ना? Correct? So हमने A से क्या सीखा था? A for? But today now we'll learn new thing, that A for acceptance. First A is acceptance, that you have to accept yourself. मैं मोटा हूं, पतला हूं, कैसा भी हूं, but I accept myself that Almighty has given me, because I know I am you. Who I am? I am you. I am original and unique. So I accept myself. So how many of you are ready to accept yourself the way you are? So loudly say that I accept myself. I cannot hear you guys. I accept myself. So what is then B? Can someone say what is B? The moment you accept yourself, what would be the result? That I believe in myself. I know that if I have been given 2 hands, 2 legs, a mind for processing something, that means I accept, yes, I have got this. And now I have belief system in myself that yes, I believe myself that I can do it. I accept that I can run fast. And I have a belief that in next year, sports competition, I will come first. That's a belief system I have. That I believe myself. And then once you start believing yourself, that is concise, that you know, yes, you are learning, you are reading, you are acquiring knowledge, you know what is wrong and what is right for you guys. Okay? So like crossing the road, if there is a speeding vehicle is coming on your way, okay, you know that what is right and what is wrong for you. Okay? Next, couple of years, you should be very vigilant about the fact, and you should take your own decision that what is right and what is wrong for me. That is seen, that level of conscience you have in your thought process. And what is D then? Is determination. Once you accept yourself, believe yourself, that you have to be determined. मैंने accept कर लिया कि मैं fast भाग सकता हूँ, मैंने believe भी कर दिया that I can win the race. But if I am not determined, I am not doing practice, it will not help me out. Then you have to be determined to the fact that yes, I have to do this, I have to achieve this. And once you do that, you will E for elevate yourself to reach wherever you want to reach in your life. Okay? So what is new ABCD? A for I accept. B for I believe. C for I have right. I have right conscience, that I know what is right and wrong for me. D for once that determination, that I can elevate myself. Okay? So from today onwards, with this new ABCD, you will elevate yourself. Are you ready for that? Okay. One more point I want to touch upon, what she spoke about. You will meet a lot of people over here in campus. You know what is right and wrong for you. Okay? But in the quest of things, in the journey ahead, you don't get lost somewhere. Okay? So don't get involved into drugs. She touched upon that point. Even I wanted to touch upon this point, but because I've seen a lot of students are getting into drugs. Vape सुना है किसी ने? Vape? कितने लोग लेते हैं? बी ट्रूथफुल टू यू. लेते तो कोई नहीं, हाथ खड़ा कर दो, कल से नहीं लेंगे. So these are things not helpful for you. Today you are on the verge that you have, some of you must have started, but you don't know that when you will cross this red line, when it gets converted into addiction, you will never know, you will never realize. आज तो कैसे लग रहा है कि अगर वो कर रही है, वो कर रहा है तो मुझे भी करना है, वो एक अंदर से शॉक आ रहा है. FOMO is there, you know, fear of missing out. If everyone is doing that, why I can't do it? होता है ना ऐसा? Correct? So some people might think that, you know, 4 people are doing it and I am part of that group. That's the reason I told you that company of good friends is very much important. Take this into a reverse psychology. Gone are those days when the other person who's doing it make the other person who's not doing it feel mediocre and he say that क्या तू life ही नहीं जी रहा है. You should feel कि boss, I am living my life because I am not getting involved into it and I know I can take my own decision and I know what is wrong and what is right for me. And next 10 years down the line, you will see the results. If not today, after 10 years, you will see the results. Okay? So next time, when you go to the party, मैं भी जाता हूँ party में, but I go and I enjoy my dance because I love dancing. Okay? It's not necessary that there is a norm or a code of conduct कि अगर आप party में जा रहे हैं तो आपको पीना पड़ेगा. किसी ने कहा नहीं ऐसा. It is only the social norm what we have seen across. Okay? So now you have C. What is C? Which knows that what is wrong and what is right for you. तो जब ये ABCD सीख ली है तो किसी को बताने की जरूरत नहीं है कि ये करो, तो इससे एक अलग हाई मिलेगा. बहुत लोग बोलते हैं ना that you will get kick. Yeah? But this kick is temporary. Get attached to in certain things which will have a permanent effect. I always tell that don't create, temporary solution for a permanent and get into permanent problems. Okay? So, don't get involved yourself into it. Why? Why I am saying that? Because I am any which ways not doing it, but I am enjoying my life in either which ways. Now, I'll give you an example of a person who has already gone into it. The person who has already gone into it, and what is the result he has faced? Because everyone is aware about the fact. He's saying मैंने जिंदगी में किसी की नहीं सुनी, अपने माँ बाप की भी नहीं सुनी. लोग कहते थे एक बार तो ले ले, लोग कहते थे एक बार तो ले ले, क्या फर्क पड़ता है, ये नई चीज है, ये पुरानी वाली इससे थोड़ी इफेक्टिव कम है या इससे ज्यादा नुकसान नहीं होगा, लोग कहते थे. लेकिन मैंने किसी की नहीं सुननी अपने को. लोग पार्टी में कहेंगे एक बार ले ले, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, मम्मी को नहीं बताएंगे, पेरेंट्स को पता नहीं चलेगा, कल से फिर से मत लेना, एक बार ले ले. बट मत सुनना. People will force you. They will tell you to have this glass because मेरा बर्थडे है. मेरे फ्रेंड को ना नहीं बोलता. I have seen lot of friends tell me कि मुदित, you are my best friend, you have to do it. I say that I am your best friend. That doesn't mean that give you a liberty to do anything and everything. I am best friend of myself as well. मैं मेरे खुद का भी best friend हूँ. Okay, and I know what is best and what is worse for me. Okay, so remember this, and this is the live example. One more example I want to give you. I don't have the video, but I don't know whether you guys have seen in the Instagram or not. Recently, Mr. Narendra Modi went to US post pre-elections. तो वहां पे कल्चर होता है कि वाइन की ग्लास उठाई जाती है. Okay, so he lifted his glass because everyone was doing it. The moment he lifted his glass, his conscience told him that it is not right for me. उन्होंने ग्लास रख दी, उन्होंने ग्लास वहीं पे रख दी. आई डोंट हैव द वीडियो, मेरे पास, इफ आई कैन शेयर, यू कैन शेयर दिस विद गाइस. हाँ, so next time when someone tell you to lift a glass, you should tell that's not my glass. So next time someone says lift a glass, you should say that's not my class. The moment you say that's not my class, he will say forget about that. Next time onwards, he will never force you to, lift a glass because you have already told him that that's not my class. All right. So thank you very much. एंड जब मैं ये भी बोलता हूं कि एडिक्शन रखना है ना तो अच्छी बात है, एडिक्शन रखो, कोई ना कोई चीज का एडिक्शन रखो. तो मैंने मेरी लाइफ में एडिक्शन रखा है वैल्यू एडिशन का. दैट वेरेवर आई गो, whomsoever I meet, I only ensure that how I can add value to the conversation I made, the transaction I delivered, or the work what we are doing together. I will only ensure that what kind of value I can add. So the addiction what I have is adding value addition to the other person. So lastly, so I also wanted to tell you that innovation is not just a technology, it's about thinking differently and challenging the status quo. You have to always challenge the status quo. कि जो टेक्नोलॉजी बनाई नहीं उसके बियॉन्ड क्या है. Okay, the calculators were invented, but now beyond that the Excel sheets are there. So every year the technology will, enhance. And who is building technology? We all are. Human minds are developing technology. Artificial intelligence किसने बनाया है? Human ने बनाया है. So always challenge the status quo कि ये ऐसा क्यों है? Always challenge that कि इसके beyond क्या हो सकता है? What else we can grow? What else we can build? What else the process can be which can smoothen the entire system of doing a particular work? As you step into this new phase of your life, I urge you to stay curious, remain resilient, and be open to the new experience. The road ahead may be challenging, but it will also be incredibly rewarding. Your time at the university will shape you into not just the professional, but all-rounded individuals ready to take on the world. In the closing, I would like to leave you with the quote from the Einstein. The important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason of existing. Let your curiosity drive you, let your passion guide you, and let your hard work define you. I once again congratulate you on starting off this new exciting journey. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you so much. Thank you once again for patiently listening to me.
Dear students, you have to give him another round of applause. This was a fantastic talk, a real motivational session. Thank you, sir, for this motivational talk on emphasizing on you, we, and using your mind. And really very important is to have the company of good friends. This is the best time of your life, and I'm sure you're going to meet a lot of good friends in this university. Thank you, sir, for teaching the students A, B, C, D, E, and with the new version of it, which is very important for our youth in our country today. So thank you once again, sir. And now I request Meenal ma'am to come on stage and share with you the exam rules and regulations, and also to talk about a few minor courses.
Very good afternoon, all of you. So I'm here to explain you about the examination pattern that you all will be following throughout this academic year. So we have already shared the academic calendar in the student handbook. Just see the page number 1. In that the detail means what we can say, the calendar of the examination, when the exams will be conducted, when will be your mid-sem exam is there, everything is mentioned in that. So your term will start, other than BCA, BBA and BBM program, from 30th of July. BBA, BCA, BBM lecture will start from 5th of August. Then you have a mid-semester, that is a unit test will be there in the 3rd week of September for the semester 1, and final exam in the 4th week of November. Then your term 2, that is semester 2, will start from the 9th December. Okay? And then 4th week of February you will be having your midterm, and 3rd week of April your final exam will be there for the semester 2. So that is the examination structure for this particular year that you will be following. Now what is our examination structure? So for every subject, now the subject is termed as a course. For every course there will be an internal, external as well as the practical examination will be there. Internal evaluation will be there for 40 marks, external exam will be there for the 60 marks, and practical is for the 50 marks. For some of the programs it may vary. Okay, so that will be known to you when your departmental presentation is there. During that period, your teacher will tell you about a specific program, some different evaluation is there. But this is the common pattern is there. Now in this case, for this evaluation, minimum criteria for passing is 40%. So for the continuous assessment, out of 40, 16 is the minimum passing. For end semester examination, 24 is the minimum passing out of 60. And for the practical, out of 50, 20 is the passing. Okay? And for every term, there is a separate head of the passing is there. So practical mein, if you are scoring less than 20, it is a separate KT will be evaluated. If you will be having a KT in the theory, that will be a separate KT. So for example, take an example that you have a Python programming. Okay, Python programming ka practical ka KT as well as theory KT, it will be counted as a 2 separate KTs. So there will be a separate head of the passing for this particular case. Now examination schedule, there will be a regular exam as well as the ATKT exam. Now ATKT exam is, regular exam will be, that is for term 1, term 2. For the regular due course of the time, we will conduct that exam. If any of the student fails in particular exam, that will be termed as a ATKT, which will be conducted twice, once in a year. Okay, for semester 1, it will be in the month of March. And for semester 2, it will be in the month of January. Now for the ATKT exam for the odd term, that is semester 1, semester 3 and semester 5. How we will be conducting that? Regular exam will be there in the month of October or November. And that exam, if you will be having any KT in that, then the exam will be there in the month of March. That is before your semester 2 regular exam. In the month of April, you will be having your regular exam. In the month of March, you will be having a KT exam for the semester 1. Then in the month of April, you will be having a regular exam for the semester 2. If any student fails in that, they don't have to wait for 6 months. Okay? The result will be declared in the month of April, and in the month of June, there will be a supplementary exam. So even semester KT exam will be termed as a supplementary exam, and odd semester exam will be termed as a ATKT exam only. Okay? So all the timetables will be displayed on our college website. So please make the habit of checking regularly the college website, where the notice as well as the examination tab is there. Apart from that, our examination cell is there in Aurobindo building, 4th floor. So that the notice board is there. There also the timetable is displayed. Now evaluation structure. See, once your exam is done, the result will be declared. Then we follow the open day. There will be open day. All the answer sheet will be shown to you all. You can go through the answer sheets. If you will be having any query related to your evaluation assessment, you can fill the re-verification or reassessment form. Okay? And then after that, if there will be any correction in your result gazette, that will be approved after open day result will be displayed. And at the end of the 4th year or at the end of the 3rd year, there will be the convocation or degree distribution ceremony will be there. Now in case if you remain absent for any of the exam, then what will be the process? If the student is not able to appear for the exam because of the medical illness, or you will be representing the college or the university at the cultural level or at the sports level, then only the students are allowed to appear for the re-examination. Okay? In that case, on the day of the exam itself, you have to inform to your respective class mentor about your absenteeism, and within 2 days, you need to fill the form with the all supportive document in the examination cell. So for example, if you are not coming because of fever or for any of the reason, within 2 days, you have to collect a re-examination form from the exam cell and a supportive document like medical prescription as well as the medical certificate from the respective doctor you need to submit. The other important thing is that if you are representing college for a sports or cultural activity, that thing is known to you well in advance. So you need to inform in advance to the exam cell related to that with all the supportive document. Then what will happen once you have submitted that, we will scrutinize that and then we'll let you know whether you are allowed to appear for the re-exam or not. But that thing should be happened within 2 days of the said exam. Now for the internal assessment is there for the 40 marks. Okay. For that the passing criteria is 16 marks. So the internal evaluation, we are following various forms of the internal evaluation. So there will be a class test. Okay. Then there can be an open book test, assignment, projects. You can have a book review, full field poster presentation is there. Okay, you can go on the field assignment. So that will vary according to your subject. And your respective subject teacher will let you know what exactly is we are going to be done in that particular subject. Now admission to the higher class to get it promoted to the next class. Now in the case of to get it promoted for the SY, you have to clear all your KTs of semester 1 and 2. So if there are no backlog is there, if the student had passed in semester 1 as well as in semester 2, the student will get automatically promoted in the second year. But if the student to get promoted for the second year, there should not be more than 4 KTs in a year. Okay, just understand, in a year. So if you will be having a KT in semester 1, 2 KTs are there, semester 2, 2 KTs are there, you are allowed to get promoted. Vice versa, if in the semester 1, 1 KT, semester 2, 3 KTs, that is also allowed. Or in one of the semester, you will be having all 4 KTs, the other semester is clear, then 2 allowed. But if you will be having more than 4 KTs, then for that purpose, straight away drop will be there. The student will not be promoted in the next class, that is for the SY. Now to get it admitted for the third year, that is very important. In the case of the third year, if you have cleared in semester 1, 2, 3 and 4, then automatically the student will get promoted for the third year. There will not be any problem. But if the student is having a KT, there should not be more than 4 KTs either in FY or in SY. So FY should be entire FY clear hai, SY mein 4 KT hai, the student is allowed to get promoted. Or FY mein 4 or 4 less than 4 KTs are there, your entire SY is clear, then too it is allowed. But if the student is having 1 KT in first year, that is in semester 1 or 2, and 2 KTs or 1 KT in second year, there is a cross KT is there. And in that case, the student will not be promoted and a drop will be there for that particular year. So just remember that whenever, and you will be getting an ample of chance to clear your KTs. Just be aware and continuously check the notice board related to the timetable when the KT forms are available on the website, and even you can come to the exam cell and inquire about the same. Open day. Now once your result will get declared, the open day will be there for you all. On the open day, we will show you all your answer sheets. You can go through all the answer sheets, and in case if there will be any totaling mistake is there, or if any answer is unassessed is there, then you can fill the re-verification form. If you are not satisfied with the assessment done by the teacher, the marks given to you, you can fill the reassessment form. But only those students that can fill, those who are present on the open day. If you are remaining absent on the open day, you are not eligible to apply for the re-verification or reassessment. During the open day, you are not allowed to see the answer sheet. Means you will not be carrying any mobile phone, no pen as well. Okay? The answer sheet will be shown to you. You will be having any query. There and there itself, the teachers will be available. You can fill the form. The teacher will only provide the pen for that purpose, and then you can apply for the re-verification and reassessment. Following any unfair means practices during the examination, written as well as the practical examination, there will be a consequences like you will be debarred for that particular exam. The entire semester can be null and void. So don't follow any unfair practices. Carrying mobile phone, smart watches during the examination will come under the unfair practices. Okay? Even writing anything irrelevant on the answer sheet, means relieving your identity on the answer sheet by writing your roll number, by writing your name, or writing any of that God sign and all that, that will be treated as an unfair means. So don't write anything. Wherever the applicable, the column will be given for the seat number. There and there itself only you have to fill the information. Don't reveal your identity in the answer sheet. Okay. During the examination, hall ticket is compulsory. You have to download the hall ticket from the website, take the print, and then you have to come for that examination. Without hall ticket, the students are not allowed to appear for the examination. Now, re-verification, as I already told you that, if there will be any counting mistake will be there or any answer is unassessed, student can fill the re-verification form. The form will be available during the open day only in that particular class itself. For the reassessment, student can apply for the reassessment within 2 days of the open day. So if you feel like that whatever the marks given to you, it is not satisfactory, you want that, that it should be assessed by some other moderator, then you can apply for that. And that form is there in your student handbook. Okay, in your student handbook, certain templates are there. Even in that particular handbook, general application template is also there. So whenever you will be applying for any of the thing in the college for the bona fide or for any of the certificate and all that, then in that case you have to write the application in the general application format. Even the form templates are available in the college office as well as in the examination cell. Grade table, we follow the 10-pointer scale here. Okay, in that case 10 is the highest grade. So if you are scoring 80 marks and above in any of the subject, you will be awarded O grade. And the grade calculation will be done subject wise. And for the cumulative grade, overall means whatever the average of the all semester course subject marks will be calculated, and then what will happen, you will be calculating the average of that. Now, how to complete the particular program? Now, you will be taking admission for the 4 years honors degree program, right? It can be turned to 3 years as well. So, depending upon that, so if you are taking for the 4-year honors degree, 4 plus 2, within 6 years, you have to complete your degree. So, though you will be having any KTs, you will be getting a 6 years ka time duration. During that, what you have to do? You have to clear all your KTs, and then the degree will be awarded to you. If you fails to do so, then again you have to take a re-admission for that particular program. So see to it that whatever your KTs you will have, even you will be clearing that particular KTs during that stipulated period. For any of the examination queries, you can write to exam.sksc@somaya.edu. But it is always advisable that you can come to the exam cell personally for your queries and get it resolved there and there itself. Okay, and instead of writing the mail again and again, you can approach the exam cell which is there at the 4th floor Aurobindo building. Now I'll explain about something about the minor program with your major degree program. That all the students, those who are present over here are IT, BCA, BSc Data Science, BSc Computer Science, Biotechnology, and BMCG students are there. Apart from that, your major degree program, you can opt any of the minor degree program as well. The most important thing is that whichever the minor you will be choosing in this particular semester, this minor will remain same throughout the 4 years. So you are not allowed to change it afterward. Okay, so before selecting the particular minor, take proper information about that. The more detailed discussion about that will be there tomorrow. So be present tomorrow for that, because that will only help you to choose a proper minor. These are the minors which we are providing at the SK Somaya College, that our college will be providing that. Apart from that, the Dharma Studies will be providing certain minors which is there in the Indian heritage, narrative literature, yoga and meditation, as well as Sanskrit. So if any one of you are interested in that, this option is also open for you all. So that's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Meenal Madam. I think Meenal Madam has explained each and every aspect and minute details about exams. If you have any questions about exams, you can ask and know your department also, which is on 18th. And जो on a lighter note, मैडम के स्लाइड्स में से कौन सा स्लाइड याद नहीं रखना है? कौन सा स्लाइड याद नहीं रखना है? यस, केटी का देख लिया बस बहुत हुआ, उसको सिर्फ देखने के लिए रखो, उसको याद मत रखो, बिकॉज केटी हमको लाना नहीं है और हमको अच्छे से पूरे 4 साल यहाँ पर अच्छे से निकालना है. ओके, now I'll call one like small announcement. There's one feedback link. Okay, that scanner is there. So you just take photograph because network is not there in this auditorium. You can take picture and you can fill that form afterwards, okay? Now I'll request Dr. Sunita Yadav. She's there. To introduce you about the digital ecosystem at Somaya Vidya Vihar.
Good afternoon, everyone. I will provide you an overview of Somaya digital ecosystem. Our Somaya digital ecosystem includes several components like Somaya email ID, My Account portal, online classroom, Coursera, and the website. Our Somaya digital ecosystem play very important role in students' educational journey, students. Okay? Now we will see each and every component in detail. Somaya email ID. Somaya email ID. Once the students secure admission in Somaya Institute, you will get the Somaya email ID. I think so majority of you people have received the Somaya email ID and the SVV net ID. Somaya email ID and SVV net ID. SVV net ID is SVV network ID, which we will use to access the internet, okay, and in various facilities. Now the Somaya email ID and SVV net ID is same. So to remember the Somaya email ID and SVV net ID, the only difference is that we just have to add @somaya.edu, which is our domain for the Somaya Institute, right? Otherwise, the username and the net ID is same for not for everyone, for each and every student. Okay, and yeah, all the teachers, staff, and students use the Somaya email ID for the official communication. So the mode of official communication is only with the help of Somaya email ID, right? So you have to use and you have to ensure that you're going to use your Somaya email ID only for the communication. Now, My Account portal. My Account portal is student portal, which gives you access to My Account student level services, right? You are by using My Account portal, you will be able to access the student level services on the My Account portal. We will see the My Account portal in the further slides. Online classroom. Students, you all can use the Google Classroom, Microsoft Teams by using your Somaya email ID. Coursera. What is Coursera, students? Coursera is nothing but an online learning platform, correct, for the certificate courses. So we can also do the certification courses using our Somaya email ID. Website sksc.somaya.edu is very important website, students, our official website. All the notices and all the information you will get on the sksc.somaya.edu website. Now students, today only you have to try using your Somaya login. Your login using Somaya email ID in Google using Gmail. Okay, you have to try login using Gmail. So if anyone is facing any issue, students, then you have to meet Supriya ma'am in Aurobindo building. Okay? Yes, and in order to check the exam section notices and all, visit the official website only, students, sksc.somaya.edu. Now we will, in detail, we will understand, students, what is Somaya email ID. You'll get the lifetime access to your Somaya email ID. Means what? That once your degree is complete, so you'll not be able to access your email ID? No. You will be able to access your Somaya email ID. This ID is generated, students, by doing some permutation and combination. So it is auto-generated, right? We are not going to create the Somaya email ID. It is auto-generated email ID, which you people might have received in your phones, in your email and in your phone as the SMS. Yes, once you did the login, you'll be able to access all the Google Apps, calendars, everything, all the features, doc, PPT, everything. Clear, students? Say yes. Yeah. Now what is My Account portal, students? My Account, in order to access the My Account portal, you have to visit myaccount.somaya.edu, right? You can log in your My Account portal either by using your Somaya email ID or by using your SVVnet ID. Now suppose if you forget or you lost or you deleted your mail, okay, of the Somaya email ID or SVVnet ID, then what you can do, just click on the forget password and type your application number. Now what is your application number, students? What is your application number? The number which is present in your application form, right? Registration करने के बाद एक number मिला था ना, application number. That only you have to just fill, okay? And you'll be able to you'll be able to see your Somaya email ID and SVVnet ID. Now these are the services which we can use using the My Account portal. The library services, that is, if you wanted to renew a book, that you can do online. No need to go to the library. Next, now first payment is your first payment you did by your personal details, right? Now further on you can do the online payment using the My Account portal. Next is you can fill the applications form like scholarship application or the railway concession forms using My Account portal. You can book your slot of ID using your My Account portal. And even you can change your password using your My Account portal, right? Changing a password is a good practice to secure your data. Now how to book a slot? Just what you have to do, students, you have to click on ID card, fill your personal details, proceed, and then you'll be able to see the screen like this, in which you'll be able to book the times. You'll be able to select the time slot for your ID creation. Okay, you can create, you'll be able to create your ID card just next to the Aurobindo building. With this student-centric approach and holistic curriculum, students, we aim to transform students into competent professional. And for any communication students, we have to use our Somaya email ID.
Thank you so much, Sunita ma'am. And now I'll call Mr. Sagar Shah for vote of thanks. Sagar.
Good afternoon. On behalf of SK Somaya College, Somaya Vidyavaya University, it's my pleasure to deliver the vote of thanks for the today, first year induction program, Parichay 2024. First and foremost, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to our esteemed guest speaker, CA Mudit Pansali. Your presence and inspiring words have undoubtedly set a positive and motivational tone for our new students as they embark on this exciting academic journey. Thank you for taking out some time from your busy schedule. I'd also like to express our deep appreciation to our Chancellor, Shri Samir Somaya Sir, for his unwavering support and vision for the growth and excellence of our institution. His leadership continues to be a guiding light for all of us. A special thanks to our Vice Chancellor, Professor V.N. Rajashekaran Pillai, whose dedication and commitment to academic excellence have been instrumental in shaping the future of our college. Your guidance and insights have been invaluable. Our heartfelt thanks to our Registrar, Professor Nandakumar Gilke, for your meticulous planning and organization which made today's event a success. To our Deans, Dr. Swaminathan Shivaraman and Professor Shiv Kumar Sir, your leadership and vision within your respective faculties is what drives the continuous pursuit of knowledge and innovation. Thank you for your unwavering dedication to academic excellence. I will like to acknowledge and thank our Director, C.A. Monica Loda, for your strategic direction and support in making this induction program a memorable event for our first-year students. A special mention goes to our Assistant Director, Dr. Nilesh Wagh and C.A. Muskan Kukreja, whose assistance and cooperation have been crucial in the planning and execution of today's event. Your efforts and dedication are deeply appreciated. To all our esteemed faculty members, your passion for teaching and commitment to nurturing young minds and what makes our institution a beacon of learning. Thank you for your endless efforts and dedication. Our heartfelt thanks goes to the organizing team and the volunteers whose enthusiasm and hard work have been instrumental in ensuring the smooth running of today's program. Your contribution is greatly valued. Last but not least, I want to thank our audience, especially our new students and their families. Your enthusiasm and eagerness to learn are what inspire us to strive for excellence every day. We are excited to have you join our academic community and looking forward to support you in every steps of your journey. Once again, thank you all for making this first-year induction program a resounding success. We look forward to a productive and inspiring academic year ahead. Thank you. May I request everyone to please complete the feedback after this session and use both the gates to leave the auditorium. May I request everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंग विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाए तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय हिंद.
See you tomorrow at 2:30, same place. From 2:30 to 3:30 you are having a session for minors and certificate courses followed by cultural evening. Okay? Thank you so much.